일단 남은 서브캐가 몇 개인지 모르겠네. 몇 개 안 남긴 했는데 일단 남은 서브캐를 다 정리한 다음에 요거죠. 브라닉. 그러니까 여기 메인캐를 가면 뭐 서브캐를 더 이상 못한다고 경고문이 뜨더라고요. 그래서 요거 하기 전에는 이제 엔딩이 다 왔겠죠. 근데 지난 스토리 잠깐 설명하면 주인공 마을이 내전 때문에 공격당했고, 그래서 부모님이 죽고 여자친구 이름 뭐였더라? 비앙카였나? 비앙카가 죽고, 그래서 혼자만 살아남았죠. 아버지가 이제 대장장이었는데 아버지가 마지막으로 만든 검을 들고 도망쳤다가 아무튼 검도 뺏기고, 그래서 이제 라드직이라는 우리 영주님이죠. 영주님이 밀어줘서 영주님 밑에서 이제 종자 생활을 하고 있습니다. 종자 생활을 하면서 뭘 하는데 뭐 도적들도 때려잡고 여러 가지 일을 하다가 이제 도적단도 때려잡고 그다음에 위조화폐를 쫓다가 이제 얘들 배후를 찾아내죠. 이 도적단들의 배후를. 거기가 이제 브라닉이란 곳이 있고, 이제 여길 가는 게 메인 목표인데 메인을 하기 전에 서브나 합시다. 서브가 근처에 이게 아마 한스 걔 서브였던 것 같고, 그다음에 나머지는 서브가 없죠. 이건 DLC고, 그다음에 여기가 이제 메인 캐고, 나머지는 서브를 진짜 웬만한 건 다 했던 것 같은데 사냥캐도 다 했으니까. 여기도 이제 서브는 다 했죠. 어제 보자. 어제 끝내기 전에 여기 그래 여간에서 서브캐를 하나 주는데 요거랑 한스캐 요거 두 개 하고 남는 시간에 DLC를 하면 되겠다.
야.
오랜만에 이 영감이나 좀 팰까? 나 왜 장갑이 없는 거 같지? 장비 왜 이래? 나 언제 도둑질 했었나? 그랬나 본데?
Yeah.
방어?
Can you teach me how? Certainly.
돈 주고 좀
I
배울까?
want to achieve.
돈도
All right.
많은데.
Isn't that?
좀 깎아줘.
Agree.
바로 퍽 찍을 수 있다. 골렘? 위압감. 매력 플러스네. 그다음에 전투. 연쇄 공격? 격분. 연쇄 공격. 근데 콤보 넣기가 힘들던데. 이제 더 찍을 것도 없다. 도끼랑 둔기는 거의 안 써서 되게 낫긴 하다. 왼손보다 낫네. 주먹을 더 많이 썼네. 어찌 된 게. 인첩성. 근데 이미 판금 갑옷을 입었어. 주사위나 더 올리자. 거의 이제 주사위 괴물이 되겠는데? 방어 골렘? 골렘은 굳이? 이건 하나 더 찍을 수 있네. 둘 중에 하나. 독을 좀 쓸까? 아니면 격분도 게 좋긴 한데. 검은 좀 의미가 없고 이제. 그냥 한판 붙어볼까?
I'd like to try a bit. Another one. Some sage. Let's fight.
덤벼.
I still don't feel right.
늦었다. 페이크가 왜 이렇게 안 되냐? 됐다.
Fuck it. Come here.
와, 콤보인데?
Oh dear, did that hurt?
얘 뚝배기? 찔러. 아이. 이겼다? 실컷 뺐다.
What the?
확실히 저형감이 좀 세긴 해. 그다음 여기 퀘스트 주는 표시가 있었죠? 여관 주인 어딨냐? 응? 여관 주인 없나?
God save. God be with.
주인이 없는데? 여기 있다.
God save.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Could be.
누구야?
Go see Herman, the
Hmm?
executioner. As long as you got the
얘,
stomach for dealing with
연애
it, it's
도와줬었는데?
cursed.
Do you know if
쟤가 나구나. 응? 여기 있네. 집 가기 전에 빨리 잡아서 퀘스트 받읍시다. 마을 왔다가 이제 집에 가는 길인가 보다. 맞다. 화살 좀 사고 가자. 화살 거의 다 써서. 화살 쓸만한 거 좀 있지 않나? 밥도 좀 먹고.
My humble
관통 화살 정도만 돼도
good luck then?
쓸만하기 때문에 향상된다. 이것만 있어도 뭐 충분하겠죠.
Can we do?
아이씨,
See you later.
그게 왜 안 뜨지? 아이씨, 돈 더 쓰게 생겼네. 원래 마지막 그게 떠야 되는데.
Can we do some?
얘는 상인이 아니라 그런가? 안 뜨네.
Since. Aye.
이건 필요 없는 것 같은데 버리고.
Yeah.
응? 사형 집행인이 일로 가는데? 얘네. 너 어디 가냐? 집에 가는 길이 아니었네. 어디 가는 길이었네.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shat on me. That's what.
What? Who did?
All of them.
그러니까 사형 집행이는 이제
Wait.
일종의
tell me
혐오
again from the
직업이죠.
start.
All right, if you want. They caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught. There's a big execution being prepared.
그런데
Folk will come from miles around to watch.
이때는 사형 집행
That's a good
자체가
thing for
거의
you, isn't it?
It
행사죠,
would be,
행사.
if I was fucking doing it.
왜?
Isn't it the custom for you to do all the executions in Ratai?
It is. Not just the custom, but by bloody right. You're not being replaced, they said. This is just a loan of
다른
Gallows
지역
Hill.
애들이 와서 하나 보다.
They really did fuck you over.
My words
그러니까
exactly.
관할을 넘어서
So who's doing the job?
They invited executioner
맞네.
Heinz all the way from
구텐버그 사람이
They say
데려왔네.
it's going to be a big show. Have I ever fucked up an execution? I always behead them in one blow. And when his lordship wants to drag out a hanging, I leave them kicking
그러니까
for
자기가
minutes.
더
If he
잘하는데
wants it quick, they're stiff as soon as I drop them. And they push me aside like that after all these years of service.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided, and that's that.
그냥 포기하면 안 돼.
Nothing. You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but
You have the right to executions in Ratai, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, they already paid the executioner, and he's come here along with his assistants.
We can't stop the executions. Unless
죽이면
Hines
되나?
drops dead on the spot.
일단
Which we don't want.
Indeed not. The best thing would be if he fucked up. the
처형을
executions.
망치자고.
The famous Cuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town.
좋은 생각이야.
and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great. So how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only
뭐
announce them just
교수형을
before the
할지,
executions, and then it'll be too late to do
도끼로
anything.
목을 벨지 안 정했다고.
Can't we just get him blind drunk?
That wouldn't work. He's no beginner. And even if we did get him drunk, they'd just postpone the
그러니까
execution.
행사 자체는 진행을 하고 그걸 망하게 만들어야 된다고. 행정관이 하는 게 있겠지.
Maybe, but most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of
물론이죠.
course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have
아,
a look
제목을
in the
막-
Black Chronicle
아.
at the Rat House.
It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find out what the
그러니까 한마디로
appropriate
판례를
punishment
찾아보라 이거죠.
Then come back to me, and we'll work out what to do.
I'll get moving.
And Henry,
왜?
they want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them
아,
up for a
시간 제한이
while,
있구나.
but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
이런 식으로 알려주네. 일주일. 백과사전 하나 추가됐는데. 보르드. 요새화된 정착지. 그거 방책 있는 그런 말들. 그걸 고르드라 그랬구나. 형벌 기록, 피해책. 16세기 때 책이 있구나. 브라닉. 발도파 추가됐네. 이건 어제 캐스트한 거죠. 얘들이 나중에 개신교로 다 들어갈 텐데. 호스파 애들이랑 또 같이 싸우고 보스 전쟁 때. 종교개혁에 참여했죠. 그러니까 얘들이 거의 최초의 종교개혁을 주장한 세력이고 가장 먼저 탄압당했죠. 그래서 그 다음에 여기서 나오는 후스파이들도 있고 야누스. 그게 이제 또 100년 뒤에 이제 종교개혁으로 제대로 이어지는 거죠. 보면 여기 나오는 신부들 다 정상이 없죠. 다 썩어서. 어제 수도원 생활을 했지만 거기서도 난잡하죠.
How are you, Henry? I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
이제 나이트라 그러네.
I hear there's going to be a big execution here.
There certainly is. It'll be a glorious event for our town. They'll be talking about it for years.
Who's for the chop?
The biggest outlaws and reprobates for miles around. Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and Frost Herald.
What did
세
they do?
명이구나. 피터
What didn't they do, more like? They caused trouble
이거
all
좀
over
유명한
the country.
범죄자 나온다. 이게 실제로 있는 애겠죠? 피터 헤럴드, 조지 바이스.
Who's this Peter of Dorba?
A noble who lost his
귀족.
fortune. He's been holding up merchants for
상인
months.
약탈.
That's all.
At first, but then his gang started getting bloodthirsty.
병사
They wiped
몇살.
out a
얘는
whole
무조건
squad
사형이겠다.
that was hunting them. He won't walk away from this.
그러니까 사형 방식이
What can you tell me about Harold?
뭐냐 이거지. 헤럴드.
They call him Frost because he's always cool as ice until he starts. I've seen plenty of killers and thugs in my day, but that one's got
악마가
the
들어온
devil
것 같다고?
in him.
Why?
They say the only thing that'll put
아.
a smile on his face is the sound of
찐
screaming
살인마구만.
and weeping. That beast kills for pleasure. When they caught him, he had a candle made from the arm of an infant. For luck, he
아
said.
사람 지방으로
Christ.
불을 붙인 미친놈인데 진짜. 사이코패스
What about Weiss?
그 자체인데.
No one actually knows where he came from, but they say the murdering started with him.
아
He never leaves
얘는 그냥
witnesses.
살인마
He'd rather
같은데.
wipe out a whole village than take a chance.
Thanks, bailiff. That's all I need to know.
God be with you.
보자. 기록을 찾았죠? 그러니까 얘가 제일 미친놈인데. 그러니까 얘만 귀족이네. 얘만 좀 방식이 다르겠다. 그다음에 기록을 보라 그랬는데. 기록은 어디 있지? 서기한테 얘기해야 되나? 서기 위층에 있지 않나? 서기 없이 그냥 내가 보면 되네. 아 여기 있다. 차크와 홀레크, 약탈, 살해, 교수형. 쟤는 그냥 평민 같은데. 이거는 걔랑 비슷하네. 맨 밑에 있던 거 조지 와이즈였나? 그 다음에 강도질. 저건 절도네. 그 다음에 절도는 필요 없고. 익사형도 있구나. 남작이다. 살해, 참수형. 아 마티는 임산부를 죽이고. 화영. 걔는 화영이다. 그럼 두 번째 걔 사이코패스 걔는 화영이네. 아 요거는 그거죠. 나중에 보면 얘는 참수형이겠고, 그럼 얘는 화영, 얘는 교수형 이렇게 되나? 익사형도 하나 있긴 하던데.
Good day, Henry.
얘는 또 어디 갔지? 아, 얘 집에 가는 길이네. 잘 됐다. 쫓아갑시다. 아, 저기 있다.
I need your advice.
Did you find out what they did? And did you read the Black Chronicle?
Yes.
So tell me what you found out, and I'll see what I can come up with.
Just bear in mind, I can help you work it out, but you'll only find exactly what you need in the Ratai Black Chronicle. Every executioner has his own way of doing things, and this bastard might have different methods in mind.
피터. 얘가
Peter
귀족이었죠?
of Dorba has many murders on his soul. but he's
참수형
still a
같은데
nobleman.
아니었나? 참수대로 갈 겁니다. 이걸 정해야 되네. 잠시만. 그러면
I'll have to go and find.
저장 좀 하고. 참수 맞지 않았나? 아이씨. 갑자기 내가 정해야 되니까 불안해지네.
I need your.
Did you find it?
Yes.
So tell me what you.
Just bear it.
Peter of Dorba has many murders on his soul, but he's still a nobleman. His neck is going on the block.
That makes sense. His crimes are great, but he's still a
아,
nobleman.
목 자르는 게
So
명예롭게
he gets
죽게
an honorable death.
하는 거구나.
George Weiss is a bloodthirsty bastard who left a trail of corpses behind him.
얘는 화영 아니었나?
He's to be burnt at the stake.
Burnt? For murder.
아닌가?
You must have read it wrong.
아,
George
아니구나.
Weiss is a.
그럼 뭐였지?
He's
사지를
to be
쪄
quartered
죽인다고?
by horses.
That's harsh.
아, 이거
But
아닌 것
then his
같은데?
crimes were great.
맞나? 저런 게 있었나 근데?
Frost
능지처참이
Herald is the
갑자기 왜
worst of
나와?
them all, sent by Satan himself.
아 맞다, 얘가 화영이었지.
Things he's done would
아,
make a
교수형이었는데
demon
그럼?
blanch.
아, 이게 잘못했다. 아, 이거 순서가 달랐네. 잠깐만, 다시 하자.
I'll have to go and.
아이씨, 다 조사해놓고 걔를 서로 바꿔서 얘기했네. 왜 여기서 순서가 바뀌었지?
I need your.
Did you find it?
Yes.
So tell
그러니까
me.
설이
just
제가
every
사이코패스 걔였는데. 맞네. 순서가
Peter of-
바뀌었었네. 얘는 참수대.
George
얘가 목을
Weiss, he hasn't earned an
매달고.
honorable death. He's for a long drop on a short rope.
A murderer deserves nothing better. That makes sense.
그 다음에
Frost
얘가
Herald is the worst of
화영이지.
all, sent by Satan himself. The things he's done would make a demon blanch.
화영 맞나? 근데 화영제는 뭐가 있긴 했었는데. 야, 기다려봐. 아이씨,
I'll
잠깐만.
have to go and find.
다시 한번 보고 와야겠다. 잠시만 기다려봐. 뭔가 그러니까 최종은 화형이 맞는데 중간 과정 같은 게 여러 개 있네. 아이. 보면 귀족은 또 때리는 게 있었는데 도둑질이 태형이었고 그다음에 여기였지 않나? 보자, 다시 보자. 모든 사람을 살해했다. 그러니까 얘는 교수형이 맞네. 조지 와이스인가? 걔는 일단 교수형은 뭐 고문도 없죠. 여기 적혀있네. 고문 없이 교수형. 그다음에 강도질이 태형이구나. 그다음에 도둑질. 절도 방화는 익사형이구나. 요게 이제 귀족인데. 참수형. 참수형. 강도행위를 벌였고 악행이랑 악행은 다 질렀다. 그러니까 이게 얘가 그 사이코패스 그건데. 저건 다른데. 고통스러운 사형을 선고한다. 그들의 살은 발라내지고. 아 이게 고문인가? 아 내가 이걸 화형으로 잘못 봤구나 아까. 그러니까 눈은 태워질 것이라 이 눈만 태워지는 거네. 고문인가 보다 이거. 화형이 따로 없네. 그들은 살은 발라내지고 이 고문으로 죽이는 거네. 죽을 때까지 고문하겠다 이거구나. 난 저게 화형인 줄 알았네. 그러면
Yeah,
So just
Peter
얘가
his neck
참수형이죠.
is going.
that makes sense.
George White.
그다음에 교수형. 말로 사지를 찢어 죽인다. 이건 아니구나. 고문을 먼저 할 거랍니다. 맞나? 아씨 뭔가 이상한데. 근데 수레바퀴로
He
죽인다
hasn't earned
그랬는데.
an
A murderer deserves.
Frost Herald.
그다음에 고문 맞나?
The executioner will take his
Ah,
time
맞네.
with that one. He'll be begging to die. If I read correctly, it'll start with ripping the flesh.
Aye, could be. He deserves nothing better.
So, have we got everything we need?
We've covered all the possibilities. There's nothing more we can think up.
So, what's the plan then?
An
고문이
executioner's greatest
살뜯기
boast
형벌이구나.
is to behead with one blow. That's why an executioner's sword needs to be a splendid piece of craftsmanship and sharp as a razor.
I follow you, but how can I get to the sword?
It won't be easy. The executioner's sword is one of his most valuable instruments.
Couldn't
바꿔놓으면
it just
되지
be
않나?
switched for a different one?
He'd notice straight away.
아
It's different than a regular sword, heavier with a blunt point. The balance is different too.
I could take yours and...
He'd recognize that too. An executioner knows his sword like the back of his hand. He'd notice as soon as he picked it up.
그럼
So I'll have
훔칠까요?
to steal it,
아
dull the blade
훔쳐서
and put it back before anyone notices.
Yes, that's probably the only way.
That'll be interesting. And how
어떻게
can I
못 이기게
dull the
하지?
sword? Should I hack at a stone wall?
I thought you were a blacksmith, son. It's enough to caulk up the honing. That will make much less noise.
That'll do me.
그다음에
With
살뜯기
ripping of
형벌.
the flesh, the bastard has to
아,
suffer, but survive as long as possible.
So if Herald drops
그러니까
dead
빨리
right at the
죽어버리면
start,
되네.
The executioner will look like a fool.
but how can I make sure it happens?
I don't know.
독약을 먹여야 되나?
It depends on the skill of the executioner. An experienced one starts in places where there's no threat of heavy bleeding, the sides, the chest.
And the Kuttenberg executioner is definitely experienced.
No doubt. They use a kind of special tongs, and in between the ripping,
아,
the
치료돼
convict's
가면서.
wounds are treated so he can take more.
What if I get the one who's supposed to dress the wounds drunk?
Don't do that. It could be someone from Ratai, and even if it isn't, the blame wouldn't fall on the executioner.
그래, 독을 쓰자.
Maybe the tongs could be spiked with something nasty.
And you'd know what to use?
I know a little, and I might be able to get something.
That would work. Good idea, Hal.
That'll do me. What about the hanging?
If the rope breaks when it's done, it's an unbelievable disgrace for the executioner. Folk
아,
see it
맞다,
as the
그래.
will of God,
이게
and
있었죠,
sometimes
실제로.
he even has to let the condemned man go.
교수형할 때 줄 끊어지면 살려주는 그런 게 있었는데. 화살로 되겠냐?
I could shoot the rope through from a distance with an arrow.
Don't be daft. No, you couldn't.
But
그러니까.
I'm...
Where did you get such a stupid idea? From some wench? Even if you somehow hit it, that rope's much too strong.
Well,
And even if you did manage to shoot
그러니까
it
사람들이 다
through, do you
알지.
really think nobody would notice?
maybe it's not the best plan I've ever come up with.
I certainly hope not.
잘라두면.
Supposing I just
아,
cut it?
이건 미리 알지 않나?
I doubt it would work. The executioner will check it before the hanging.
바꿔놓는 게 정답이네.
That could work. I've got an old rope here I don't use anymore. It looks fine, but it's run. It'll be perfect.
Great, I'll use that. That'll do me. Thanks.
나 독약 있나? 독약 있네. 사형 집행인 어디 있지? 왜 이렇게 멀리서 자냐?
Yeah. Yeah.
저걸 다 방해하면 이제 걔가 쫓겨나고 이제 헤르만이 다시 집행하겠지? 아니다, 어차피 집행은 못하지만 앞으로는 그래도 헤르만 인기가 좀 올라가긴 하겠다. 저 구텐버그는 쓸모가 없네 이러면서. 저 집이구나. 낮에 가도 되나? 응? 여기서부터? 범위가 되게 넓은데? 일단 밤까지 기다릴까? 한번 가볼까? 일단 구경이나 한번 해봅시다. 사람 왜 이렇게 많어? 너무 많은데? 세 명이나 있는데? 저 안으로 들어가야 되는데 여기는 3명이나 있네. 밤에 와야겠는데 결국. 여기 개도 있네. 결국 밤에 와야겠네요. 밤까지 보내자. 근데 사람이 왜 이렇게 많지? 혼자 온 게 아니었네. 도끼 훔쳐야 되고, 그다음에 줄 바꿔야 되고, 그다음에 동 묻혀야 되고. 얘들 다 어디서 자지? 어디서 자고 있냐? 아, 저 안에 있나? 여기 빈막 싸고. 나 기절시켜. 이걸 해야 되나? 저걸 무디게 만들어야 되나? 오이씨, 사람 있는데? 어이, 나 봤나?
You have no business here. Clear off.
말 걸고 기절시키기 뭐야? 한 명 더 있었는데? 한 명 더 있었는데? 한 명이 없는데? 저 위에 있나 보다. 밧줄이 어디 있지? 고문 도구랑 밧줄이 필요한데? 아, 밧줄 저건가 보다.
That should do it. It'll never hold the weight of a grown man.
그다음에 고문 도구를 찾아야 되는데. 그리고 사람 한 명 더 있었는데. 걔는 어디 갔지? 이 상자에 있나? 사람 하나가 어디 갔지? 왜 안 보이지? 분명히 셋이었는데. 한 놈이 없는데? 어디 갔냐? 그게 없네. 고문 도구가 어딨지? 여기는 없었는데. 무슨 집게라 그랬는데? 이 집게인가? 위층인가? 위층을 아까 제대로 못 봤나? 여긴 밧줄밖에 없었는데. 집게가 어딨지? 집게가 없는데. 저기 사람이다. 이제 순찰 돌고 자러 가나 보다. 아닌데 이제 깨어났는데? 아씨. 나 도름 쳤는데.
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Hey! Well, I never.
아씨, 다 깨어나 버렸어. 검 다시 갖다 줘야 되는데. 근데 집게를 못 찾았는데. 집게 어디 있는 거지? 저기 한 명 있고. 또 깨우러 간다. 재우면 깨우고 재우면 깨우고. 아, 걸렸다. 아, 망했는데?
You call that All right, you win. I surrender.
아이씨, 다 때려잡아 버렸어. 들킨 거 아닌가 이미? 그냥 강도라고 생각하게 하자. 그건 그렇고 집게 어딨냐고 이 망할 놈들아. 집게가 없는데? 여기 안에 있나? 아까 여기 뒤진 데잖아 참. 왜 다시 잠겼지?
Is someone there?
아이씨, 다시 깨어났어. 아이씨, 다 깨어났어. 아이. 자러 가네. 쟤는 저기 지키고 한 명이 보쳐서는구나.
What's going on?
쟤만 몰래 기절시켜야겠다. 나머지 자라 그러고. 걔도 자는데. 얘는 뭐야? 얘 뭐지? 퀘스트가 뭔가 이상해졌는데. 아까 싸운 것 때문에 애들이 다 개판이 된 것 같은데. 애들이 안 잔다.
What's going on there?
What's that?
Well, I never.
죽었는데? 얘 왜 죽었냐? 죽여도 되나? 아씨, 얘 죽어버렸어. 뭐지? 왜 죽었지? 나 기절시키겠는데? 이 마차 안에 있나? 아, 여기다.
If he tries to torture anyone with this, the lucky fellow
이제
will
칼만
go
좀
quick.
갈아오면 되겠다. 가까운데 여기네. 아, 저 근데 저 한 명 죽인 거 어떡하지? 괜찮나? 기절만 시킨다는. 기절 시켰는데 분명히. 나도 모르게 길게 눌렀나? 혈류 가속 떤 거 보니까 나도 모르게 길게 눌러서 단검으로 찔렀나 보네요. 아이씨. 내가 살인범 됐는데? 사람 안 죽이기로 했는데. 이거 칼을 이런 식으로 세워서 갈면 되죠. 어느 정도 갈렸지? 아, 좀 더 갈아야 되네. 이제 4다. 0 돼야 되지 않나? 아직도 2네. 그럼 진짜 불꽃이 나긴 난다. 원래 불꽃이 나면 안 되는데. 다 됐다. 근데 쟤 죽인 거 괜찮나? 아, 계속 신경 쓰이네. 야, 신부가 다 죽은 거는 뭐냐? 강도 와서 죽었다고 치면 되지 않나? 지팽이만 안 죽었으면 되겠지. 근데 애들이 너무 많어. 씨. 몇 명이 나온 거야? 씨. 총 4지였나 그럼? 엄청 많이 왔네. 여기다 다시 넣으면 되죠.
There. You couldn't chop the head off a chicken with this.
됐다. 왜 저기 있지? 아, 아까 걔들 죽인 거 걸렸나 보다. 경비가 잡았나 본데 방금. 벌금 내고 올까? 폭행으로 잡혔나? 살인은 본 사람이 없고 폭행은 얘들은
Greetings, Henry.
얘들은 단체로 잠 안 자고 뭐 하냐? 또 이상한 버그가.
Hey, you! Halt!
All right, you win.
Surrender! What the hell do you think you're
맞네,
doing?
폭행
Hurting people
걸렸구나.
like that. This definitely won't come.
벌금 내
All right.
그냥.
You've purged yourself before.
벌금 내면 되지. 씨. 근데 이 양반들은 왜 전부 다 잠을 안 자고
Good health.
줄 서고 있냐?
God bless.
아, 이제 풀렸다. 씨. 나 대화 한 번으로 풀렸네. 이상한 버그가 있었죠? 다들 뭉쳐서 다녀 무섭게. 이제 가서 보고하면 되겠다. 아, 집에 있구나. 가자.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
여기죠? 이 아줌마 같이 잘 있네. 여기 있다.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
보러 가라고?
Damn.
언제 하는데? 씨. 아, 나 2시. 놓치지 않는 게 좋다고? 이 근처에 야영지 있었는데? 아, 여기였나? 여긴 너무 먼데?
Yeah.
야, 여기서 시간 보냅시다 그냥. 아, 내일 정오라 그랬지? 한 10시? 10시부터 1시간씩 기다려 봅시다. 이게 또 늦어버리면 또 이벤트를 못 볼 수도 있으니. 일단 근데 아무도 없는데? 머트도 미쳤는데 갑자기? 야 정신 차려.
Look what I've got. You'll
여기서 목을 자르나 보다. 여기 이제 교수형이고 여기서 고문하나 보다. 피봐. 사람이 아무도 없는데 너무 일찍 왔나? 1시간 더 기다려 봅시다.
God grant you. See you later.
My humble
사람들 다 구경
How may
왔죠
I
지금?
serve you? Take care.
장사 안 하고 다 구경 왔네. 아이씨, 이거 내가 판 건데. 이건 아직도 이 상태네. 아 이제 사람들 몰리기 시작하네.
God's bless.
온 동네 사람들 다 구경 왔네. 여기서부터 그냥 기다립시다.
God save you, good. Farewell.
걔들이 안 왔는데? 정작 사용하는 애들이 안 왔는데? 헤르만은 언제 오지? 얘는 뭐 직부차니까 뭐 늦게 와도 되긴 하다만. 구경하러 안 가나? 뭐 시간 되면 오나 보다. 미리 가 있읍시다 우리. 근데 정확히 몇 시였지? 아 2시구나. 난 12시인 줄 알았네. 근데 이 양반들 그럼 왜 이렇게 일찍 왔어? 2시구나.
Good luck to you.
lands, Lord, I commend my spirit. In the name of our
이제
Lord
시작됐다.
Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to
아, 저 양반이
eternal
귀족인가
glory.
보네. 오른쪽 녹색 옷.
Amen.
아, 맞다. 귀족은 참수가 명예롭게 죽이는 거랬죠. 칼이 안 들죠. 아우, 아우, 아우. 저게 원래 한 방에 죽여야 되는데. 얘는 교수형인가? 아, 얘는 고문이구나. 독약 발라놨죠? 쟤는 근데 완전 사이코패스였는데. 갓난하게 팔 잘라서 거기에 이제 심지 꽂아서 촛불로 쓰고 있다고 그랬죠. 죽었다. 너무 편하게 죽었는데? 진짜 개판이다. 비도 오고 이러니까. 아유. 저러면 살죠. 저러면 원래 신이 용서했다고 살려주는 거죠. 망했는데.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
날 왜?
Come on.
날 왜 수색해? 내가 훔친 거 있나? 훔친 거 없는데 칼에 피 묻어서 그런가? 도둑질한 거 하나도 없는데? 아, 도둑질한 거 있네.
Why?
왜 그러세요? 왜
Orders of his
그러시죠?
lordship.
As you wish.
하세요.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
방금 버렸죠? 갑자기 수색이야. 칼에 피 묻어서 그런가 보다. 근데 헤르만 얘는 구경 왔었나? 얘 안 보였던 것 같은데. 아니 뭐 밥을 먹어 갑자기. 아씨. 배 엄청 부르네 지금. 소화 물약 하나 먹어볼까? 이거 많이 떨어지진 않네. 아, 이게 식중독 치료가 있구나.
Did you see that? Another disgrace.
It certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True. The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up.
겁나
at the end.
잔인하게 죽었죠.
And then he took the tongs and
오히려 제일 흉악범이 제일 편하게 죽고
and the fellow kicked the bucket right away.
귀족이
Jesus, how
제일
cheeky.
잔인하게 죽었어.
And then furious as a rabid dog. Furious, he grabs the last one. And he
겁나
wasn't
좋아하는데?
even able to hang him.
왜 이렇게 좋아해? 숨 넘어가겠다. 씨.
I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
물약 라자루스. 물약 제조법만 엄청 많네. 그 다음에 남은 서브키가 이제 여기 헨리. 아니 헨리란다. 한스. 내가 헨리지. 한스 여기 누워 있던데. 지난번에 지나가다 봤는데. 여기였나? 이 위치인가 보다. 어디 자고 있었는데? 여기다 여기. 여기 있죠?
Well, if it isn't the world-renowned victor of the rat-eye tourney, Henry of Skalitz.
아 맞다. 얘가 원래 처음에 헨리랑 사이가 별로 안 좋았는데 둘이 같이 사냥 갔다가 얘 한스 얘가 쿠만인들한테 납치당하고 그걸 헨리가 구해주면서 헨리도 이제 신분 상승을 하고 그다음에 쟤랑 좀 친해졌죠. 약간 친구처럼. 쟤는 귀족이고 난 아니지만 거기다 쟤는 이 라타이 도시의 영주고 난 아무것도 아니지만 친해졌죠.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible. And the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest.
그때 사고 쳐가지고 갇혀 지냈구나.
Monotonous drivel that fella comes out with.
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Ratte Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench?
Clara?
She's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in
얘는
love.
약간 한량이죠. 그러니까 원래 얘가 여기를 물려받아야 되는데 아직 어리다고 얘 약간 당숙 느낌이었는데
How much time do
당숙이
you want to spend there?
섭정을 하고 있죠.
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day and in the evening. In the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
But what about your wounds, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Why not? When do you want to go?
비 오는데
I
지금?
shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you
저
there.
목욕만 하는 데가 아니었죠. 공중예절. 고르디 이건 계속 떠 있네. 브라니도 그렇고 이거는 계속 떠 있어. 이씨. 얘 DLC도 뭐였지? 사랑 모험 이런 거였는데. 뭔가 얘 연애인가? 뭐 도와주는 것 같은데. 강도 귀족. 질문과 대답 이후에 할 수 있습니다. 전쟁 통해 사랑의 몸을 떠날 시간이 없습니다. 이거는 한마디로 이거 전쟁 시작하기 전에 하라 이거네. 지금이 딱 쳐들어가기 전이죠. 메인 퀘스트가. 여기 브라닉 쳐들어가기 전에 이제 저기서부터 이제 엔딩까지 그냥 쭉 달릴 것 같은데 느낌이. 근데 아니 도적단은 그렇다 치고 걔는 언제 잡냐? 마트바트였나? 아 마크바트. 얘는 아직 컵백에도 안 보이는데. 자꾸 검만 찾고 있어. 검을 생각해보니까 검을 아직도 못 찾았네. 몇 시지? 테레사랑 데이트나 하고 올까? 어차피 밤에 보자 그랬으니. 근데 비가 이렇게 오는데 하긴 둘이 방앗간에서 그렇고 그런 일 한 것도 이런 날 아니었나?
I've got something for you. I know this is your favorite.
It is
뭐지?
indeed. Thank you.
아,
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
In this weather?
아 날씨
Let's leave it.
날씨도 보는구나. 그러면 한스 만나러 갑시다. 비가 좀 많이 오긴 하네. 여기서 놀면 되지. 방앗간에서 놀면 되는데. 한스는 이미 즐기러 간 거 아닌가? 클라라가 누구지? 걔가 한스 취향이라 그랬는데. 얘는 저대난데?
Good health to you. Good luck then.
한스 이 안에 했나 보다. 아, 얘는 귀족이라고 여기 따로. 하긴 귀족이 여기서 같이 하는 게 좀 이상하긴 하지.
Can you
한스
hear me,
왔네.
or have you got water in your ears?
순서를 양보해야 된다고?
Are you planning to stand around here till Judgment Day? You're spoiling the atmosphere.
아, 먼저 즐기겠더라고. 문도 잠그는데? 아. 문을 못 여네. 기다려야 돼 그냥. 뭔 소리가 났는데? 벌레가 있다고? 아, 빗소리 때문에 안 들려.
Sir?
Yes, what is it?
It's me, sir, Henry.
Look here, Henry.
Ah.
Right in the middle of something. Come back after dark.
아, 바쁘시구나.
I couldn't say, my lord. Why don't you have a look for yourself?
Bless me, what a pretty little pussycat.
즐거운 시간을 보내고 계신데?
Would you like to stroke her?
조용해졌다.
Sir?
Yes, what
다시
is it?
불러.
It's me, sir, Henry.
Look here, Henry. I'm
계속
right in the middle
방해해.
of something. Come back after dark. How do you untie it?
Just
뭐-
pull on the end and it'll come.
뭘 푸는 거야?
Why didn't you say that in the first place?
I didn't want to spoil your fun.
여기서 자도 되네. 아, 대화는 계속 반복이네. 잠깐 자고 내려옵시다. 즐거운 시간 보내게. 한 9시면 되나? 너무 늦지 않나? 한 7시? 한 3시간 줬으면 많이 줬지. 또 해가 안 지긴 했네.
Lord Capon?
I don't have time now. Come after dark, Henry.
목소리가 좀 바빠 보이긴 한다. 진짜 말 그대로 밤 돼서 와야 되네. 소리는 여기가 더 잘 들리네. 근데 이게 침대 바로 위니까. 내일 토너먼트구나. 이제 됐지? 나왔어. 아 이제 다 끝났구나. 이제 혼자 목욕하고 있었네. 아 어두워 씨.
What do you need, sir?
I need you to do me a favor, Henry.
또?
What, again?
Now, what's your tone, peasant? Well, you'd never think it, but Stenna here is a demon at
아,
dusk.
옷 벗기
She
주사했구나.
stripped me bare ass naked. I couldn't even get a ribbon off her.
Well, I'll rip everything off her then, eh?
Good God! You'd do that to such a fragile flower, who I paid for, by the way. Right then, you've got to beat Stenna at dice. I refuse to be the only one here with his arse.
주사위를 해야 되는구만. 좋아.
All right. Why the hell not?
아 저기 진짜 주사위 게임 있네.
How have you all been?
Well, Lord Capon's been chasing us around a
아
bit.
자주
and so
오는구나.
forth.
단골이시구나.
Nothing we're not used to.
How about a game of...
Are you sure? What would I do with two naked men here? Take care.
가자.
May the best girl win.
세 개. (1400점이네) 끝났다. 3개 끝. 한 방에 끝. 벗어.
My. Some real competition at last.
You know I let you win,
어,
of course.
아 방금 벗은 거야? 뭘 벗은 거지? 모르겠는데.
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
4개다.
Bad move, but I'm proud of you anyway.
(300점)
That'll do me.
끝났죠? 벗어.
That's the way. You show her, Henry.
Looks like I'm the one who will be doing the showing.
뭐야 왜 안 벗어 씨. 당했는데.
God be
아
with
옷이 좀
you.
바뀌긴 했네. 위에 뭐 원래 줄 되게 많은 옷 입고 있었는데.
I could do with a good soak too.
Then strip off and hop in here.
같이 들어가자고? 아 그건 좀.
All right. Why not?
Put your clothes in the trunk.
아 뭔가 좀 그림 이상한데.
I don't want to tread on anything vital.
All right, just give me a moment and I'll roll it up again.
That feels good.
Don't take this personally, but I've never seen a man more in need of a wash. I've known cowpats less fragrant.
잘 안 씻긴 했지.
You certainly know how to have a good time.
Yeah, drink. It's not terribly high quality, but it should do the job.
그냥
I
즐겨.
don't mind if I do. Give me that.
That's the spirit.
So this is how you recuperate from your injuries? Booze and wenches?
Of course. Is there any other way? So, what news, Henry?
Have you heard the executioner has a sweetheart?
아니 내가 한 서브 이걸 다 얘기해 줄 수 있구나.
No, a regular mortal. Her name's Elishka.
Elishka? I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
She's the wife of a man he executed.
Good Lord. Well, I suppose that's the only way you could get a woman.
I killed a few humans.
Quite right, too. The less of those fucking barbarians, the better.
Have you heard they caught a cumin at Bajeen Mill?
I heard something about that.
내가 잡았죠.
Did you have something to do with it?
In a way. Believe it or not, that heathen bastard led me to some treasure.
Treasure? Now, why would a cumin do that?
Let's just say I didn't give him much choice.
Nice work, Henry.
보물 뜯어내고 감옥에 넣었죠.
Did you hear about the Talmberg poacher?
Oh, I heard some wild stories about a wizard who goes around in the woods talking to animals. Apparently, he can transform himself into a bird. If you're going to tell me that's true, you'd better let me have a drink first.
Don't worry, those are just rumours. The truth is, there was a gang led by Hannekin Hare poaching around Talmberg.
What? The Hannekin Hare?
아 되게 유명했구나.
He vanished years ago, didn't he?
얘도 알고 있었네.
Before they were going to hang him.
Well, he's back. And he started making trouble in the woods near Talmberg. But it turned out he wasn't responsible for that murder they wanted to hang him for.
Horse shit.
As God is my witness, the real culprit was the new huntsman who took Hare's place.
That Nicholas Angel fellow?
That's the one. He's no longer the
이제
master
내가
huntsman.
사냥꾼이야.
I took care of that.
What can I say? We ought to make you bailiff of Rattay.
Never mind about me. What about you? Have you recovered from our hunting adventure?
I'm well enough, Henry. These baths are just the thing, and Zdena here is very healing.
You'll keep an eye on things here, won't you?
이제 옷 입으면 되나? 응? 이거 가져가도 돼? 열쇠만 챙겨갈까? 괜찮나? 훔치는 건 아닌 건 훔치는 건 아닌데. 열쇠는 챙겨.
Good luck then.
뭐지? 이제 이게 끝이야? 그냥 떠나면 되나? 뭐지? 그냥 얘랑 노는 게 나야?
What do you want? God be with you.
뭐지? 뭐 이렇게 끝나? 뭐지? 뭔가 이상한데? 버그인가 또?
Clara, my most favouriteest bathmaid. But admit it, my dear, the wine you have here is pitiful.
아 바로 야, 옆에서 서 있었으면 얘가 퀘스트를 줬구나.
What's wrong with the bathhouse wine?
I'd rather drink the bath water. You should go and get something better. Though where? Ah, I know. In the cellars
시청지야?
under the rat house, there's some excellent wine that's
아까 그 열쇠가 이 열쇠구나.
And you want me to
어차피.
go there and get it now?
I'd be indebted to you. And a grateful nobleman is the best ally you can have.
Sorry, but I really don't have time for this.
Absolutely not. I will have
실반
my silver
레드?
and red from that cellar, even if it takes a week to get it. We'll find some way of entertaining ourselves in the meantime.
I'd like to ask you something.
What is it?
So I can just go there and take whatever I want?
Yeah. No.
이거 훔쳐오라
Not
이거네.
exactly. It would be best if no one saw you.
Ah, I see. And this wine wouldn't be kept under lock and key by any chance?
Yes. Probably. But that won't stop a clever fella like you, will it?
Which wine is it you want?
The Sylvan Red. It's the very last keg on the right at the back. You'll
꼭지가
recognize
달려
it
있다고?
easily. It's the only one that's tapped.
All right. All right then.
Good man.
어차피 도둑질해야 되니 이걸로 가자. 병을 얻으라고? 무슨 병? 아, 이 병. 이거 되게 예전에 훔쳤는데. 이거 여기서 훔친 게 아닌데. 이건 걔 거였을 텐데. 걔 누군지? 얘 신부님 고두인 그래. 고두인 방에서 가져온 건데. 이게 쓸모가 있네 결국. (1층) 부엌으로 통하는 문이 있고, 여긴 뭐지? 아, 토너먼트. 아, 맞다. 불 꺼내야지 참. 아, 여기서 2층에서 가는 길이고 이게 1층에서 가는 길이구만. 바로 옆에 있네. 여기서 지하로 가는 길이 있다 그랬는데. 어이씨, 못 봤다. 아니 무슨 그 타이밍에 의자에 앉냐 이씨. 아니 저기는 이제 못 가는데. 저기 앉아 있는데. 아이. 아, 움직인다. 절로 나갔죠? 여기인가 그럼? 어휴, 뭐야 이거. 얘들 아직 퇴근 안 했어? 10시가 넘었는데 저기 왜 서 있냐? 응? 지하로 가는 길이 여기 아닌데? 뭐야 이씨. 잘못 들었나? 좀 더 뒤인가 보다. 여기 맞는데? 여기서 이렇게 안으로 갔어야 되네. 오이씨. 아니, 저 양반은 왜 자꾸 저기 있어 이씨. 아, 근데 어차피 여기 내려가면 또 저 양반 저기 지키고 있잖아 씨. 답이 없는데. 좀 더 늦은 밤에 올 걸 그랬다. 어씨 어두워. 또 어디 갔네? 여기 지하실 가는 길이구나. 아, 병 여기도 있구나. 꼭지가 날렸다 그랬는데 어차피 사용되는 게 이거밖에 없네.
Hey, you! What are you
아이씨,
doing here?
딱 걸렸어.
God Almighty, how did I get here?
아, 일부러 여기
lost my
경비를
way
둔
again.
거구나.
Clear off, you drunken fool.
돈 챙겼나? 아, 챙겼네. 다행이다. 변명이 잘 통했다. 아, 쟤 일부러 순찰을 하려고 저기 박아놓은 거구나. 근데 문 열고 나오니까 바로 앞에 있냐. 씨.
Yeah.
쟤들 엄청 늦게까지 일하네. 원래 이랬나? 원래 10시 되면 애들 다 들어갔는데. 야, 가져왔다.
So, about that wine you sent me for.
Well, have you got it?
Of course.
You really broke into the cellar at the rat house?
아, 네가 시켰잖아,
Certainly did.
임마.
I hope that wine's really worth the trouble I had.
I don't believe it. You really broke into the cellar. You're insane.
But, sir, you asked me
아,
to.
평판 떨어졌는데.
Jesus, Henry, you'd be talked into just about anything.
Well, let's see if this wine is as good as you say.
What are you waiting for? The parish priest's blessing? Come on then, get it down you. Ah, now that's what I call a real wine. Sylvan red. It's not like that donkey's piss they serve. in this
진짜 한량이다, 한량.
delightful establishment. You can tell from the first sip, can't you, Henry?
Yeah, as you say, sir. Sylvan red. The taste is unmistakable.
야, 놀고 먹네. 이 신부에 비하면 되게 건전하게 노는 건데. 씨.
Leave off, Sir Hans. I'm not like the other girls.
I know, Clara. You are different.
아,
You
제가
deserve
클라라였구나.
more. You deserve flowers.
What?
What kind of flowers do you like?
Well, I like all kinds. I like
양귀비
dandelions, sage, knotweed.
창고에 하나 있지 싶은데.
poppies. I really
아니다.
like
아, 그때 다
poppies.
썼다.
Henry, did you hear that? What? The lady requests dandelions, sage, cabbages. Right.
No, not weed and puppies.
What? You want me to go flower picking now?
I know. I'm putting you to work again. But if you do it, I'll give you
양귀비 없지 싶은데.
70 Groschen.
That much? All right, I'll go. No.
곧 뜯으러 가야겠는데. 양귀비는 그때 다 썼는데 참.
Sage something else. Roses? Yeah. What would a bouquet be without roses? There's some in the upper castle garden.
아 정원에 있다고? 아 그래도 위치를 알려주네. 다행이다. 여긴 어디야? 성을 통해서 가야 되나? 얘들 왜 퇴근을 안 하지 쟤들? 뭐가 꼬인 것 같은데? 아 비켜 임마. 뒷뜰이 어디야? 오, 여긴 처음 온다. 아, 토너먼트, 토너먼트 숙소가 여기였구나. 아, 여기였구나. 양귀비다. 민들레도 있었나? 있는 건 다 따. 장미도 따고. 또 뭐였지? 세이지. 왜 세이지가 없지? 아 여기 있다. 꽃다발 만들어 왔네.
What the hell are you doing here? I'd like some privacy if you don't mind.
Come for my wench.
Well,
뭐
as
사고
you can
터졌는데?
see, I'm not your wench or anyone else's, so fuck off.
What are you doing with my Clara, you cunt?
Archie, stop that. He's just bathing here.
Bathing here, is he? When all the wenches but you are whores?
Archie!
Well, are you whoring now too?
That's enough, Archibald!
Archibald?
You shut your mouth, I'm not done with you!
No, I swear the gentleman hasn't touched me.
그래,
Actually,
아무것도 안
that's quite
했다고.
true. Well, mostly.
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
We'll talk about this later. First, I'm dealing with this bastard.
귀족이라고
I'd
임마.
like to see you try arse and balls. Arse and balls!
For the love of God, stop it, both of you!
Fucking hell.
수습은 내가 해야지.
Hey. What do you think you're doing?
어우 선방 맞았다. 한스랑 엮이면 완전 개판이 되는 것 같아. 씨.
For the love of God, stop it! Archie!
맞자. 씨. 양아치 볼트 맞자. 니킥. 뚝배기다. 씨.
What the hell got into you? Trying to drown a nobleman?
Oh, shit. Fuck.
아 몰랐구나.
I didn't
야
know.
여기 영주라고
Get
임마
out of
영주.
my sight. Go on before I remember I can have you hung.
Apologize, your lordship. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Archie, wait!
Phew. I nearly got drowned by arson balls.
얘가 그냥 개그캔데.
That's the least relaxing bath I've ever had.
Fuck, I feel like I've swallowed the Baltic.
Oh, drinking will be the death of you.
Damn right. Is there any wine left?
Are you out of your fucking mind? You want to carry on?
Of course. Well, don't tell me you don't fancy a drink after all that.
뭐야? 이상한 데서 깼는데? 여기 어디야? 아, 한스는? 한스도 없어졌는데? 야, 한스 어디 갔어? 그러니까 없는데? 식사는 안 한 것 같고. 두고 간 것도 없는데? 주인장 어디 갔어? 뒷문이 열려 있지? 설마 빠져 죽었나? 사람이 아무도 없냐? 야 일어나봐. 한스 어디 갔냐?
Is there something you need?
대화가 안 되는데?
Good health. Goodbye.
뭐지? 뭐지? 그냥 한스를 찾으러 가면 되나? 집에? 아 집에 찾으러 가는 거였네. 아이씨. 난 어디 납치된 줄 괜히 걱정했네. 지금 부금도 약간 긴박하길래 사고 터졌나 했네. 근데 확실히 경갑이 되게 빠르긴 하다. 아 여기 있네. 멀쩡하네.
Welcome. Greetings.
괜히
What
걱정했어.
business
씨.
have you?
What will you do with them, Sir Hans?
What, with arson balls? I don't know. What do you think I should do with them?
처벌해야 되나? 처벌을
You're
하긴
asking me
해야지.
what you should do with the lunatic who tried to drown you?
Well, he was a bit drunk and jealous.
And he tried to kill you, and then me. It's your decision. But if word gets round that Lord Capon let an insult like that
그래.
go unpunished,
위신이
I suppose
있는데.
you're right. Well, a day in the stocks
아,
never
하루.
killed anyone. Might do him good. But we had some pretty good sports, eh?
God be with you.
끝났네요. 그냥 놀고 먹은 게 다인데. 이거는 아직 남아 있네. 아, 이거 이미 있는 거네. 옷 벗긴 애기 주사위 저건 뭐야? 아, 아까 그 주사위구나. 하인즈겠죠. 아, 얘는 이제 아직 앞으로 안 나오니까 이게 아예 없구나. 갑옷도 좀 수리를 합시다.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
How should I know?
모르는데 얘.
Do you know if there's...
I've got.
Do you know if...
이거 왜 떠있지 그럼?
Good luck then.
아, 또 서브 주는 줄 알았더니.
Yeah. God be with.
Do you know if there's...
How should I know?
아이 뭐야, 안 주네. 보통 이거 떠 있으면 주던데. 아, 토너먼트 하면 되겠다. 일단 토너먼트 하고, 그다음에 한스 제 DLC는 언제 되는 거지? 그냥 한스 거 쫙 이어서 해버리고 싶은데. 아, 너무 지금 일찍 왔구나. 아, 엄청 일찍 왔네. 이건 뭐였지? 아, 어제 보상으로 받은 거였다. 한 8시면 되지 않나? 지금 되게 아침이었구나. 한스 되게 일찍 일어났네.
God be with you, lad.
I'd like. Of course. I'll. Long sword.
Good luck then.
Meeting face to face in this round will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the Ratai scribe, and he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig
이거 소개가
Kubla.
너무 길어.
Let us
쓸데없이.
wish the combatants luck.
아, 지금 스태미나 좀
And
떨어졌는데.
this very first bout will afford plenty
밥을
of
너무 많이 먹어서.
entertainment. We will witness a duel with long swords.
오케이, 뚝배기.
Curse it.
아, 연속 공격은 이런 식으로도 먹히는구나. 건방.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting.
도끼랑
This one may
레이스가
decide the winner.
그것만
Our
아니면
warriors
되는데.
will fight with hunting swords.
Kurbavi.
찔러, 찔러, 찔러.
The victor of the second duel is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai tourney.
블라심? 블라심 어디서 들어봤는데? 아,
Meeting face
제가
to face
거짓말했던
in this
데가
round will
블라심이었다.
be
안토니우스인가 걔.
Sparrowhawk, archery master of Kalin, and his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors.
아, 이거 너무 길어
And
소개가.
this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with long swords.
어우 씨, 제가 쓰는데. 구석에 뭐라고 붙여 있어. 아, 다리 내리기 역시 겁나 잘 쓰네.
Come here.
Fuck!
내가 다 다쳤는데. 와, 연타 이거는 아프다. 배기는 반격 당하기가 되게 쉽네. 찌르기가 제일 나은 것 같아.
Bollocks!
아우, 빡셌다. 얘 좀 잘
And the
싸우는데?
winner of the first bout is Henry of Scallops.
얘 주무기로 싸우면 좀 빡세겠다. 얘도
Now's the
주무기가
time to choose
거미였나 보다.
weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
우석으로 밀어. 찔러. 아, 자리 바뀌었다. 큰일이다. 다시 구석으로 밀어. 오히려 건방을 이제 더 잘 쓰는데.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tournament.
결승 상대는 얘인가 보다. 블라심의 베넷이. 아니네. 얘는 또 누구지?
Entering the arena now will be Henry of Scallops
창병
from the
걔인가?
company of Sir Ratai Kubla, who will measure his skills against Menhart,
아니네.
master swordsman from far off
프랑크푸르트.
Frankfurt. Welcome our warriors.
얘도 칼 잘 쓰나 보다.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Missed. Get some Teufel.
뭐라는 게 독일어를 하나? 얼굴을 찔려도 얘는 좀 데미지가 잘 안 들어가네. 콤보 뭐였지? 콤보도 연습을 좀 해야 되는데. 내가 콤보다. 와. 엄청 맞았는데. 배기는 동작이 너무 커진다. 와, 다리 내는 거.
Du Hund! Verrecke!
얘 엄청 튼튼해. 씨. 몇 번을 찔렀는데 아직도.
Geh zum...
와, 백이 잘못 들어갔다가 내가 콤보를 맞네.
Hundsfott!
찌르기에서 이어지는 콤보가 있었는데.
Change weapons for the second
도끼네.
bout.
아, 도끼는 좀 약한데.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Scheiße!
와, 반피다 벌써. 와, 씨. 연타가 안 되네. 도끼 연타 겁나 아프네. 도끼랑 메이스는 잘 못 쓰겠다. 씨. 좋아, 검이다.
By whose good grace this tourney is convened, selects the weapons for the third decisive duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
와, 같이 때렸다. 근데 내가 데미지가 더 컸는데.
Kacke! Geh zum Teufel! Verrecke!
연타가 아프다. 뚝배기. 아 너무 급하게 들어갔다. 씨. 이쪽 방에서 들어오는 게 약하네.
Kacke!
아 이겼다. 어우 또 빡세게 냈네요.
Decisive duel was won by Henry of Scallops. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed
보상
the
뭐지
final
이제?
duel in today's
그때
Ratai tourney.
내가 뭘
for which we
받았었지?
all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laika.
마지막으로 뚜껑
For
맞았었는데.
glory to the victor, Henry of Scallops, man at arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
이게 올 때마다 상품이 바뀌니. 한우씨 어디 갔냐? 위층에 있나? 둘이 계속 여기 앉아 있네. 아 다리 방어구 주네.
You've earned it. Good luck then.
근데 이거는 이제 와서 입기는 성능이 좀 떨어지죠.
Ja.
한스 DLC는 어떻게 시작하는 거지? 한스를 찾아가 봐야 되나?
Ja.
저건 굳이 수리 안 해도 되겠지 뭐. 근데 한스 집에 없을 것 같은데 이제 막 이 인간이 막 돌아다니기 시작해서. 원래 여기 얌전히 누워 있었는데 집 나갔죠 지금? 또 목욕탕 갔나?
Ja.
Very well.
Ja.
이게 한스인가? 아닌데 이건 그건데 용병단 그걸 텐데. 한스 DLC가 안 뜨네. 뭐 아직 부족한가?
Yeah.
Greetings. God be with you.
한스 없는데? 도시.
What's that? What's that?
그러면 데이트나 하러 갑시다. 한스 버려 씨.
Oh, Henry of Skalitz, the glorious victor of the Rat-Eye tourney.
아 꽃다발. 그래 너 주려고 딴 거야.
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how chivalrous. That's lovely. Thank you so much.
쓸 데가 있긴 하네. 옷 수선해
Got
주려
something that
하는데.
needs stitching up.
All right, I can't have you. I put on the.
산책 가자.
I'd love to.
응? 여기 지난번에 갔던 데 아닌가? 응, 컷신 있네. 아니, 뚜껑이라도 좀 벗고 올걸. 이게 마지막인가 본데? 산책? 이제 뭐 대화도 없네. 하긴 지난번에 여기서 되게 진지한 얘기를 했죠.
Here we are. Thanks for stopping by, Henry.
My pleasure.
Yeah.
몇 시지?
Yeah.
한스 집에 왔으려나? 또 여기 있는 건 아니겠지?
Yeah.
이제 안 오네. 그때 하긴 죽을 뻔했으니.
Yeah. Yeah. Likewise.
저거 한스 아니야? 아 아니네. 한스도 집에 없는데. 아 얘 또 언제 들어와? 낮에는 어디 가 있는 거지? 여기 같이 있나? 아니면 좀 기다려봐야겠다. 밤 되면 어차피 들어올 테니. 잠은 자러 올 테니. 밤새도록 어디서 술 마시는 거 아니야 또. 없는데? 아이씨. 한스 좀 밀어서 같이 하려 했더니 한스가 없어 이씨.
Well, that can't be right. He hardly drinks. It's true. There must be
사형 집행인 술 마신다고?
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
아, 한스 찾았다. 아씨. 집에 오는 중이 없구나. 야,
Well, Henry, it cost me a lot of effort, but it seems I've finally
아이,
succeeded
지가
in making
만들었대.
a half-decent warrior out of you. Anything I can do for you?
토너먼트?
Sir Hans, I heard something about a tourney in Rattay.
Yes, Hanush has decided to revive the tourney at the Upper Castle. It's only a bit of entertainment for commoners. A few fellows on foot bashing each other with various weapons.
Oh, you don't seem like your usual cheerful self, sir. Anything wrong?
Yes, blast it. Hanush was on my back about what I do all day. So I told him I was busy dealing with very important
이게
knightly
DLC
matters.
시작인가 보다.
I said I was training my future page in combat, initiating him into the art of
아, 그게 나야?
swordsmanship and other battle skills.
I didn't know you had a page.
Well, that's just the thing. I don't. It was just something I made up on the spot to get him off my back. And it seems I was a bit too convincing. Now, Uncle wants my imaginary page to demonstrate
아,
what
방금
he's
근데
learnt in
토너먼트
the tourney.
했는데.
I can see how that could be a bit awkward.
That's putting it mildly. The old man is like a dog with a bone. He'll never let go. Unless... Yes, now I think of it. I'll tell Hanush I was training you. All you have to do is enter the tourney, batter the fuck out of all the other peasants, and everyone will be happy. Except for the losers.
이걸
of
먼저
course.
바꿔 왔어야 되네.
What, and I'm to become your page? I'm not sure if Sir Radzik will agree.
그러니까 아직 종자인데.
Radzik doesn't have to know anything about it. It's just a little charade for Uncle's benefit. Not that it's such a bad idea. Who knows? Maybe one day.
All right. I just hope it won't get me into trouble.
Everything will be just fine. You'll see.
Well, I suppose I can handle a few fellas one at a time. Oh, all right then.
다음
Of
토너먼트까지
course
또
you
기다려야 되네.
can. That's the spirit. You have to put up some coin to enter, though. Naturally, I'll pay for that, so you don't go around calling me a pinch purse. Go and see the tournament master. You'll find him somewhere around the upper castle courtyard.
아, 원래
He'll
얘를
explain
통해서
everything
토너먼트
and sign you up.
처음
Run along
참가한
now.
이런 루트구나.
And don't let me down, Henry. Remember, you have to demonstrate you've been trained by a master.
Your wish is my command.
Excellent. Afterwards, we'll drink to your glorious deeds. Goodbye.
맞네. 케이폰의 대전사. 얘는 지금 바로 가도 되나? 어차피 밤에는 어차피 못하니까 자고 아침에 일어나면 그때 갑시다. 말이 없냐? 아, 여기 있다.
야.
근데 토너먼트 다음 토너먼트 좀 시간 걸리는데 방금 끝내서 이게 일주일에 한 번씩 아닌가 토너먼트가? 한스 되게 아침 일찍 출근하는데. 야, 아침에 어디 가는 거지? 성에 가나? 멧돼지 돌진을 찍었었나? 아, 찍었구나. 아, 좀 조심해야겠네요. 근데 한스 쟤는 어디 가는 거지? 피도 안 묻어 있었네. 술집으로 가나? 아, 맞다. 한스 저기 참 술집 좋아하지.
The Lord be praised.
I'd like to enroll in.
You'll have to wait a few days until Sir Hanishan.
아,
I'd like to take lodge.
Certainly.
Here you are.
Take care.
아, 요러면 지나는구나 시간이. 아, 요런 게 있었네. 씨. 이것도 그냥 이걸로 지나야 돼? 이거 시간이 너무 오래 걸리잖아. 거의 일주일은 다 됐나? 떴네. 여기 자꾸 뭐가 있는 거지? 1층에 있나? 아, 문 잠겨 있네. 여덟 시만 나오겠죠?
Greetings.
I'd like to.
All right.
Of course.
I'll write you, and I need to know what weapon.
Long.
Good. Lord be with you.
아, 겨우 끝냈는데 또 해야 돼.
Meeting face to face in this
얘
round.
지난번에 붙어냈는데.
Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Alder Fryer, a man at arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison. Welcome our warriors.
한스 보러 안 왔나? 지 때문에 나온 건데.
The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
안면 보호대 없는 애들은 찌르기에 엄청 약하죠. 얼굴 몇 번 찔러버리면 데미지가 엄청 떨어지니. 아이고.
Jesus Christ!
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
근데 방어구는 다 통일인가 보네.
For the second bout,
나도
the combatants will engage in a
방어구가.
duel with warhammers and shields.
응? 오해머야?
Allez, tu prdele!
오해머는 잘 못 쓰는데. 어차피 그냥 얼굴이나 찔러야겠다. 근데 아, 리치가 되게 짧다. 씨.
Over here. Got that.
구석에 몰았죠? 오늘 내가 더 두드려 맞았는데?
He is hereby declared the victor in this round and shall proceed to the next round.
활잡이 청어지라.
The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kabbalah, and his adversary will be Stephen of Dvorets.
아, 얘는 자주 붙었는데.
Welcome our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords.
바로 찌르기가. 어우. 어우, 반대. 내가 먼저 찔렸다.
Well landed.
한 번만 더 찌르면 되는데. 끝났죠? 건망이네.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords.
방심했다.
Cunt.
구석에 뭐라 씨. 죽어.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
결승은 누구지? 얘도 그래도 안면 보호대가
Face
없다.
to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzik Kubla, who will measure his skills against Bowman Richard from the garrison of Sir Divish of Tamburg.
얘랑 얼마 전에 붙지 않았나?
Combatants' luck.
궁수들이 되게 많이 오네.
And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Yes.
어이, 반격. 끝. 끝났네.
That's the end of the first round of combat, and the victor is Henry of Skalitz.
제발 무기 좀 괜찮은 거 걸려라. 도끼 워해머 이쪽이 좀 빡센데. 다행이다. 건방이다.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
어이. 오케이, 뚝배기도 터졌고. 계속 찔러. 정신 못 차릴 때 찔러. 역시 찌르기가 제일 좋아. 근데 한스는 구경 결국 안 왔네. 지 때문에 한 건데.
Henry of Skalitz, man at arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kubla. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
다음 보상 받고. 흉갑 주네. 한스 이쪽에 있는데? 집에 갔네.
Yeah. Look out.
I'm glad you're here, Henry.
What's happening, sir?
Uncle Sir Hanush sent for me. No doubt he wants to give me another
야,
ear
우승했는데?
about the error of my ways. And he said to bring you too.
쌤통이네요.
What has it got to do with me?
그러니까 날 왜 부르지?
Plenty. You're in it with me ever since that hunt.
All right, we should get going then, shouldn't we, Sir Hans?
I suppose so. Right away. I put some of my old clothes in a trunk for you.
옷.
I don't want you making
귀족
me look
옷.
bad in front of Hanush. But I see it wasn't necessary. You look as smart as any courtier.
내 옷도 좀 좋은 거죠.
I'll try my best.
So I see. But you can come and get those clothes later anyway.
그래도
They're a
공짜로
little
옷 준다는데
but they're as fine as
챙겨갑시다.
anything you'll get in the county.
아니 옷 준다면서
my ward and his, what shall we say, chaperone.
Uncle.
My lord.
I hope we haven't dragged you away from anything too important.
Not at all, Uncle. We were
Like
just...
boozing and whoring, for instance.
다 알고 있네.
Uncle, I can...
Perhaps you were busy, causing mayhem in the middle of the night and beating up my subjects.
No, it wasn't. Henry and I were just...
Henry's as big a fool as you are. But he's not my ward, thank Christ. What the hell do the pair of you think you're doing? There are people in this fiefdom who work from dawn to dusk to put food on their tables and on yours.
그러니까 그날
May I
같이 논 거
remind
걸렸구나.
And then they look at you, Hans, their lord and master, and see a drunken layabout. That fellow you beat up last night was a guard, a new guard on the town watch.
아,
And he couldn't
경비였구나.
report for duty this morning because of his injuries. I had the bailiff here complaining, and could I tell him what I really think about this whole sorry affair? Of course not.
근데 경비가 왜
That would
한스
demean
얼굴도
me.
몰라보냐?
And you too. So I had to sit gaping like a stuffed owl and listen to his grievances. Maybe you think because you're the lord here you can get away with anything. But you're sadly mistaken, you blockhead. A lord remains a lord only as long as he commands the loyalty of his subjects.
근데 한스가
Sure,
너무
I don't
망나니긴
have to tell
하지.
you, the folk here are not exactly enchanted at the prospect of having you in charge. That was the last straw, Capon. One more of your escapades and I'll send you to your mother in Polnar. For all I care, she can dress you up like a wench and marry you off to some Hungarian.
Uncle, that arson... Archibald tried to murder me. What was I to do?
Oh, don't exaggerate. Well, I'm hardly surprised after you molested his
아,
girl and
약간 왜곡
humiliated him.
있었는데.
I was only...
Oh,
I'm
don't
so-
whine, for heaven's
Sorry.
sake. It's about time you started taking some responsibility.
더 큰 벌을 줬어야 돼. 씨.
I have a job for you. Maybe that will keep you out of mischief. Sir Milota of Oleshna has turned up here. Do you know him?
Isn't he Sir Bernard's cousin?
He is. He came here with the remnants of his retinue to seek refuge. He's seriously wounded.
What happened to him, sir?
뭔가 제대로 된 임무를 주는 것
Fortress
같은데.
Oleshna was attacked by one Wulfren of Camburg. Milota pursued him almost as far as Neuhof and engaged with him. Unfortunately, the skirmish didn't end well for Milota.
Wolflin of Camberg. That name is familiar.
He's kin to the Oleshna lords, too. A cousin of Bernard's and Milota's. Their family affairs are a little complicated. None of my business, of course. I just wish they'd found somewhere else to thrash out their differences.
What do you want us to do, sir?
Go and see Bernard in the courtyard. He got a report that Wulfren pillaged some other farms around Neuhof, and he's putting a squad together to ride against him. Mind your step, though.
이것도 이게
Family
누구
affair.
편들지
After
정할 수
all,
있나 본데.
maybe more to it than meets the eye. The important thing is to get that damn scavenger out of the domain. If possible, without bloodshed. I can't afford to lose any men over this business. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Very well, Uncle.
Get to work, then.
결국 내가 다 해야 될 것 같은데. 한스 쟤는 어디다 써먹어. 씨. 결국 일은 내가 다 해야 되는데.
Sir,
I know! You beat them all black and blue! You're a true warrior, Henry. Really. Even I was amazed at your performance. And thank you, you saved me from Uncle's legendary wrath. Here, I have something for you. I had it made just for you. It's no more than a hero like you deserves.
It's very kind of you, sir. Thanks.
금박차 주는구나.
So, what do you think about this?
Old Hannah, she's right about one thing. It's time to stop chasing wenches and start chasing bandits. It'll be a bit of excitement for a change.
I agree. I was worried you'd be upset after Sir Hanish's speech.
Why would I? I finally have a chance to show Uncle what I can do. I can't wait. We'll ride there, hack those bastards to pieces, and celebrate with a good drink in the evening.
But Sir Hanish said we
그러니까.
should get them out of the fiefdom without bloodshed.
협상하라는 소리
And
아닌가?
how else do you suppose we can do that?
With diplomacy?
You can't parley with criminals. That would just damage Uncle's reputation.
Every lowlife would think he could rob him without fear of reprisal. Enough talk. Let's mount up.
일단 피해 없이 잡을 수가 있나? 일단 버나드경 만나보면 되겠죠. 버나드경 저기 있는데?
Has anyone seen my belt? I can't find it anywhere.
Henry.
If you didn't lose someone.
아 이미 출발하려고 병사들
Sir
뭐?
Hanish sent me, Captain. I'm to join your mission. And Sir Hans, too.
Then mount up, youngster, and we'll move out.
Can I ask? Thank you.
Stop! I need to search you.
왜?
Hey!
왜?
What? Such are my orders.
갑자기 왜?
If you insist.
Nothing.
아무것도 없는데 계속 수색이야. 빨리 가야 되는데. 나 빼고 다 가잖아. 아이씨 걸렸다. 병력이 많진 않은데. 어차피 한스 얘는 도움 안 될 테고 3명인데 4명?
We have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Aleshna.
증조부의 종손자?
Belongs to a distant branch of my
아
family,
분가구나.
Let's just say they bring no honor to our name.
But I heard Wolfen of Camber
근데
was hanged somewhere in
글자가 잘 안 보여. 말이 흔들리니까.
I heard the same. Only, well, I'm sure you've heard what they say about the Camberg branch of my family.
That they're cursed.
저주
Now,
받았다고?
Bernard, don't you think I'm a little old for fairy tales?
Think what you like, but I heard it from my grandfather, and he never paid attention to old wives' tales.
가문에 무슨 저주가
I
있나
meant no
본데?
offense, Captain. Well, tell me all about it then.
저걸로 협상하는 건가? 저주?
And I never heard about
저주를 내가 해방시켜 준다고? 그게 되나?
Very well. At home, we always spoke in whispers about our Camberg relatives. When Wolfen's father, Wilhelm, came to visit, I'm almost ashamed to say it.
저주받은 반개라고
You can rely on my
수고수고 됐구나.
discretion, Captain. Carry on.
Well, the servants were so afraid of him that they went and hid. in the
외양간까지
barn.
숨어버렸다 사건?
Father had them whipped. Even then, they
아,
wouldn't
눈
go
아파,
near
씨.
Wilhelm. They were afraid he cursed them, and I couldn't blame them.
Why is that?
Uncle Wilhelm's face was so badly disfigured, folk would cross
얼굴이
themselves when they
흉측했다고?
saw him. I was afraid of him myself as a boy.
Was he wounded in war?
No, he was born that way. See, his
태어날
mother,
때부터
Barbara of Hogwitz, didn't want to marry
살짝
Wilhelm's
멀어야지
brother,
오히려
my
잘 보이네.
grandfather's brother. She never wanted to bear his children.
뭐 그런 거였나? 언청이었나?
She fell pregnant. They say she went to a witch to get rid of the child. Yeah, she ended up having quintuplets. Can you imagine it? 5 babes born in one night?
Jesus Christ!
That's not all. 4 of them didn't live till dawn. Only the 5th survived.
아, 다 죽고
Wilhelm.
혼자 살아남았구나.
The witch
5
cheated her,
사람 중에.
and instead of getting rid of the child, she put the devil's seed inside her.
Good Lord, how dreadful!
하긴 이때는 뭐 쌍둥이도 재수 없다고 그랬으니.
Wilhelm carried that with him his whole life. When his own wife was in childbed, he had 7 friars kneeling in her chamber day and
다음부터
night.
이제 저주 소문이
Didn't
돌았어.
stop the rumors, though. When his son Wolfen was born, he looked normal enough, but he turned out to be as wild as a stray tomcat.
It seems he hasn't grown out of it.
You're right about that. A few years ago, Wolfen went off to Poland, and Wilhelm got worse and worse. He cursed everything and everyone in his path, starting throwing crockery at the servants. He's on his deathbed. He sent for a priest, not just to give him the last rites, because they were afraid the devil would come out of him and possess someone else. Then later, Wolfen turned up, even though he was supposed to be dead for years.
눈 아파서 못 보겠다 이제.
That wouldn't stop the devil's spawn.
Sweet Jesus. It sounds a lot more convincing coming from you than the stories my nurses used to tell me.
Yeah.
How are we supposed to deal with a
Whoa.
monster like that?
Slow down. Vitus and Cyril. I sent them to scout ahead.
Those bastards will pay for this.
They most certainly will. Let's go. We have to make
아, 저
camp.
죽은 사람들.
We'll take 2 men and come back here later. I won't have Vitus and Cyril left as crowmeat.
Welcome, yes, Henry. Captain.
우리끼리만 쳐들어가? 이거 너무 적은데? 협상 못하면 빡세겠는데?
야.
어차피 그냥 설득력 높으면 다 되니까. 아, 그 물약도 있지 않나? 물약 먹고 들어가면 되겠다. 음료시인 물약이었나? 설득력 물약 있었는데.
야.
응? 근데 저 양반 왜 말이 평범해졌지? 원래 저 양반 말도 되게 뭔가 있었는데.
야.
그냥 되게 말이 평범해졌다 이제. 되게 깊게 들어왔네. 여기 그때 사냥터 아니야? 맞네. 여기 그때 한스랑 사냥 왔을 때 거기잖아. 여길 또 써먹네.
Greetings.
Tell me, Captain, how come this wolfling is attacking his own kin?
They say blood's thicker than water, but sometimes I wonder. Look at our king and Sigismund.
So what's the cause of your conflict with Wolflin?
Nothing in particular, just that he's a ruffian, a treacherous bastard, and a bandit. No wonder the whole Camber clan is cursed.
How are you related?
Milota, Wolfin and I have the same great-grandfather, Urban, Baron of Oleshna.
How do you mean cursed?
Like I said, Wolfin's grandfather married Countess Barbara of Hogwitz. She didn't want to bear his child and went to a witch to get rid of it. Only instead of getting rid of the unborn child,
아, 그래서
she ended up having
저주받았다고.
5.
What, all at the same time?
All in one night. But only one of them lived till morning. The youngest, Wilhelm. And his face was disfigured. They say the
하긴
witch
중세
deceived
때는
the
저럴
house,
만하다.
and it was Satan himself who impregnated
다섯 쌍둥이 태어났고 넷이나 애나 다 죽어버리고 마지막 태어난 애가 이상하게 생겼으면.
And you believe that story?
Depends how you look at it. Wilhelm wasn't a bad man while he was in his right mind, but he
그냥
was
외모
terrifying.
때문에 애가 삐뚤어졌나 본데.
I still get shivers down my spine when I think of him. As for Wolfen, word came that he died in Silesia. Then one day he appeared from nowhere.
그러니까 외모 때문에 자꾸 소문만 되게
Death has
커지고.
no power over him.
What do we do now?
First, we have to find out where those Horsons are holed up. According to the reports, they raided a few farms around here. So someone should go to those places and find out what they can. You should do
결국 또
it.
내가 해야
Henry.
되네.
My men would probably just startle them.
맨날 나만 시켜.
Isn't it dangerous?
About as dangerous as sitting here in the camp.
Yeah, I suppose you're right, sir. Where are the farms they raided?
One is uphill from Neuhof, right by the woods. One here above the woods by the crossroads, directly north from our camp. Goodbye.
아, 둘 다 정찰해야 되네. 아, 남쪽이 습격당하고 남쪽을 먼저 갔다 오는 게 낫겠네 그럼. 북쪽에 왠지 쟤들이 있을 것 같으니까. 근데 벌써 어두워지는데? 좀 밝을 때 올 걸 그랬다. 씨. 금세 어두워졌다. 씨. 하나도 안 보여. 이 농장 그때 여기서 도둑질 했었는데. 그때 여기서 뭐 쇼링가 뭐 훔쳐주지 않았나? 그때 여기 약탈당했구나. 사람 있는데 그래도.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Captain Bernard sent me to find out about the raid. What exactly happened?
Those filthy cutthroats beat my husband black and
아,
blue.
물건만 훔쳐갔구나
Then
그래도.
stole all our food stores and vanished. The poxy bastards. Poor Lumiere. He didn't want to let them get away with it, so he chased them as far as the woods. But they cut him down.
다쳤구나. 좀
Now
심하게
I'm
다쳤네.
afraid he'll not live to see the light of day.
Did you see which way they went?
Along the track here, straight into the woods. My old man gave chase and fought with
숲길
them by
흔적?
the old hunter's shelter. He slashed one of them with his sickle. He bled like a stuck pig, the bastard.
You think he might have been bleeding enough to leave a trail?
Maybe. Who knows? I just hope he's in hell where he belongs, the poxy bastard.
What were they like?
Swine and lousy curs, that's what they were like.
That's not what I meant.
No, sorry. They weren't your ordinary footpads. They were well dressed, and they talked of some lord called Wolflin.
I thought as much. Is there something I can do to help? With your husband, I mean.
I fear only God Almighty can help him now. Although, there is one thing you could do. I have to keep changing Lumiere's bandages, but I'm running out of clean linen.
I'll see what I've got.
나도 붕대 몇 개
God
없네
bless
이제.
you. God bless you. Thank you. I'm grateful. I'll go and bandage. I've nothing left here except a few groschen I buried down by the creek. Luckily, those bastards
굳이 받아야
never
되나?
found.
필요 없습니다.
You need it more than I. They took everything you had.
돈 되게
Not
많아.
everything, because you say.
Very well then. Thank you.
Good luck,
거절해서
then.
주네. 돈 좀 제법 있으셨네. 남편 멀쩡한데 근데. 남편 바로 멀쩡해졌는데. 북쪽 안 갔다 와도 되겠는데 이러면? 그래도 혹시 모르니 갔다 올까? 정보는 많으면 많을수록 좋으니까. 어차피 지금 숲길을 가기는 너무 어둡죠. 비도 오고 이러면 뭐가 보이질 않을 테니. 농장을 가도 근데 잘 것 같은데. 아 진짜 하나도 안 보인다. 이건 농장이 아닌데 숲꾼들인데. 아 한참 더 가야 되네. 길을 잘못 들었다. 이 근처인데. 아 저기다. 건물이 아니었구나. 아니 건물 맞는데? 근데 다 차로 간 것 같은데? 아씨 다 차잖아. 아 얘는 돼야 되네.
Grant you
Captain Bernard sent me. It's about that attack.
Well, they came, took everything they could, and rode off again. I don't know what else I can tell you.
We're trying to catch up with that gang, so I need to hear every detail you can tell me.
What do you want to know?
How many of them were there?
몇 명이냐?
2 or 3.
몇 명 안
I'm
되네.
not sure. My head's still in a spin.
아 여기 습격 간 애들이 그 정도.
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. My husband made me hide indoors, and I only saw them through the window.
So your husband was outside?
Yes, he tried to parley with them.
What did they take?
Not much. We haven't a pot to piss in, which I...
So you're telling me they came here, you told them there was nothing worth taking, and they just rode off again, without further ado?
More or less.
말이 안
But just a
되는데.
while ago, you told me you were indoors the whole time.
Yes, I was. Mostly.
So were you inside or outside? Did you talk to them or not?
Well, like I say, it was
뭐지?
confusing. I don't remember much.
Look here, I'm not sure what happened here, but I can't shake the feeling you're holding something back.
No, it's just... It all happened so quickly.
왜 거짓말하지?
I'm still bewildered from it all.
I'm the one who's bewildered. Let me make one thing clear. Those bandits are led by Sir Wolflin, Baron of Camberg, and he's not just some common outlaw. If we don't catch him, there'll be hell to pay. So you better speak up, no matter what happened here.
Lord Jesus. Why must we be persecuted so?
So, what really happened here?
First, promise me you'll get rid of them.
That's exactly what I'm here for.
They came a few days ago, took a pig and a sack of apples. We put up no resistance. I noticed one of them had an injured leg, so I offered to treat it for him.
걔 다리 낫으로 다리 뺐다는 애가 여기 와서 치료받았구나.
They didn't behave violently towards us, and I thought it would be best to keep them happy. At least they left me some apples.
Go on. What happened then?
They rode off, and I prayed we'd seen the last of them. Only the
다시
same
왔다고?
evening, they came back again. One of them had been wounded, and they wanted me to take a look at him.
아
They
야영지
gave me
위치를
some
안
coin
해.
and took me to their camp. And in the morning, I came home again.
바보예요?
I understand. They threatened you.
They didn't exactly threaten me. They didn't have to. But if they get away from you, they'll come back and get revenge.
Don't worry. We'll take care of them.
이건 안내해 주세요. 괜찮나? 바보예요?
Begging your pardon, but are you soft in the head? If I hadn't coaxed it out of you, we might never have found them.
I know I should have told you, but I was afraid of them.
여기는 보호해줘도 될 것 같은데 핏자국 쫓아가도 될 것 같은데 일단
I'll be
기다려봐.
going.
God bless.
굳이 길을 못 찾으면 이 아줌마 안 되고. 일단 지금 목표가 협상인데 괜히 이 집 피해 볼라.
야!
근데 저 집한테는 되게 잘해줬네. 아까 그 집은 반항하니까 되게 두들겨 패버리고. 무덤이 있었네. 여기 뭐 루팅할 게 없는데? 아이씨. 괜히 깽판 쳤잖아. 씨, 남의 무덤이나 깽판 쳤는데 지금. 여기 루팅할 수 있는 게 없죠. 씨.
야. 야.
비아도 오히려 밤에 뭐야? 아 깜짝이야.
야.
오히려 밤이니까 안 들키고 정찰을 잘 할 수 있겠다. 어디쯤 왔지? 아, 다 가네요. 깜짝이야.
What are you doing here?
Have you any idea who I am?
Indeed, a suspicious person roaming about in the woods I'm guarding.
Then I hope you're guarding them well, because I am
사냥꾼이야,
Henry of
나도.
Skalitz, the new master huntsman of Talmberg.
Oh. Ah. Right. I was just doing my job.
Very well. But now, gamekeeper, don't detain me any longer.
Of course, Master Huntsman. My apologies.
That's all right.
얘도 밀려꾼 잡으러 왔구나. 깜짝이야. 아 맞네, 관리인이네. 근데 이 근처인데 여기 피가 있죠?
This is the way. Looks like this is the right way. More blood. Must be. This is the way.
아니 피가 어디 있는데? 피가 안 보이. 아 여기다.
He was bleeding plenty. Should be easy to track him.
길 따라간 건 아닌데? 아 여기서 이렇게 온 건데? 중간 과정을 내가 건너뛰어 버렸네.
Another trace. They dragged him this way. More blood. Looks like this is the right. Another trace. More blood. Must be close.
여기서 어디로 간지 모르겠다. 오도삼. 피가 안 보이는데? 아니면 이걸 열어봐야 되나? 아닌데?
This is the way.
일단 길로 갔을 것 같은데. 아, 이 길이 맞네. 여기서 근데 길이 끊겼는데.
Blood. This is the right way.
나무 옆에만 잡고 있네.
Looks like this is the right way. This is the way. More blood. Must be close.
아, 이 야영지구나. 이미 지난번에 한번 들렸던 야영지인데.
Looks like I found it. I better get back and report to Captain Bernard.
아 저기 빛이 보이네.
Another trace. They dragged him this way.
불 켜니까 들킬 뻔했다. 씨.
야.
뭐지? 흥미로운 장소 있는데? 뭐가 흥미롭지? 뭐가 있는데? 조각상이 있는데? 뭐지? 흥미롭긴 한데 이게 뭐지? 근처에 뭐가 있진 않은데? 머드가 뭐 찾았나?
Let's see what you can seek.
뭐하니? 그냥 뱅글뱅글 돌기만 하는데? 뭐가 없나보다. 아무것도 없잖아 임마.
야.
깜짝이야. 여긴 뭐야? 방금 뭐였지? 멧돼지였나?
야.
저기였나? 여긴 아닌데? 아 여기 숯가마.
야.
아 여기 나무가 왜 이렇게 많아? 다 왔다. 얘들 근데 지금 다 차고 있지 않나? 아, 자고 있진 않네.
Good day.
I found that encampment.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Is it far?
Not really.
How many men did you see?
이거 못 봤는데. 아이씨, 몇 명이나 했지? 다섯 명은 아닐 것 같고, 왜냐하면 북쪽에 온 애들만 그 정도 되는 것 같고, 10명? 50명은 너무 많은 것 같고, 10명 정도? 50명이면 이 인원으로 상대를 못하니 10명 정도?
Around 10.
The same as us. Well, now we'll see if my cousin is really as tough as they say. Otherwise, he'll be swinging tonight from the Rattay ramparts.
협상하는 편이 좋지
Wouldn't it be
않겠습니까?
better to parley with them, sir?
그러니까
Parley with robbers? You must be out of your mind, lad.
Well, Sir Hanish ordered me to avoid unnecessary casualties.
What are you trying to say?
I could go and parley with Wolflin. Even if it comes to nothing, I could have a good look at his encampment.
Bit of spying could well be of use, all right. And Wolflin's a conceited bastard. If he knows you come from me, he'll receive you just for a chance to tell me to go to hell. I'll give you a livery with my coat of arms, so it's clear you're my messenger. And you'll have to go unarmed.
Thank you, Captain. I'll do my best.
I hope so. And try and come back in one piece. I don't want to explain to Sir Radzig why I sent his favorite into a robber baron's camp unarmed. Take care.
무장을 해제한 채 가야 된다고? 이건가? 얘들은 그냥 편하게 쉬고 있네. 나만 밤새도록 잠 못 자고 이 고생이고. 아직 쉬고 있구만. 쟤 왜 저렇게 짖어? 뭐 찾았나 본데? 왜? 왜 그래? 여기서 강 따라 쭉 올라가면 되죠. 근처 다 왔는데? 저 불빛 보인다. 응? 아, 도적이 왔는데.
I'm Captain Bernard's envoy. I'm here to parley.
Why should I trust you?
I'm unarmed. What harm can I do?
That's true. And you're wearing Sir Bernard's colors. Suppose I should take you to
무기는
Sir
바로 꺼내면
Wolflin.
되는데.
If you try any tricks, you'll regret it. Understood?
이걸
Have my
샀네.
word.
Joel, where do you think you're going?
아니 네가 너무 늦게 가잖아 임마. 아이씨 뭐하냐 이게. 아니 뭐하는 놈이야. 이거 못 올라가고 있어 이씨.
So tired.
올라왔냐? 아 쟤는 또 왜 저렇게 짖어?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
여기다 독 타면 될 것 같은데. 만약에 싸운다 치면.
Who do we have here? What's your name, boy?
Henry. I'm a messenger from...
I know. From my beloved cousin, Sir Bernard of Oleshna.
되게 괴물 같다더니 멀쩡한데 얼굴?
Exactly is your message?
Why do you want to hurt the lords of Oleshna?
That bastard Malota stole villages that belonged to my father. I was in Poland when my father died, and Malota convinced everyone I was dead too.
But you came back though, didn't you?
Aye, I came back. But Malota bribed the priest to testify that my father made him a deathbed confession.
So
That bastard swore my father told him he was possessed, and so was his son. Me. So they think I rose from the dead and I'm a warlock. They won't hear my claim.
What a shitty day.
얘 입장에서 억울할 만하네.
That's unfortunate. But surely the courts of the king wouldn't believe a story like that.
Maybe not. But the king's in captivity, and none of the nobles have time for courts. No one will hear my case, and by the time this turmoil is over, everyone will have forgotten about me.
결투로 할 수도 있네. 그러니까 저주
I
얘기를
heard some interesting
꺼내야겠는데.
tales about you. They say your family is cursed.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
So Bernard's been telling those stories
What else is
again.
there to do here?
How my Oleshna cousins do love to gossip.
So your father didn't have...
What? A twisted mouth? Aye.
아 아버지가 얘
Looked like
아버지가
it was run over
그랬다고.
by a wagon. And he was born with
떠들은 게
4
없구나
siblings,
그냥.
and none of them lived. True. But they always leave one thing out of that fairy tale.
What's that?
That my grandmother was one of 5 babes and her mother one of 4.
그러니까 원래
That's how it
쌍둥이
goes in that
내력이었네.
family. And then that talk of the witch. Pah! My grandma couldn't wait to marry my grandfather and give him children.
I gotta piss.
We offer you safe
뜯어내.
conduct out of this domain if you leave everything you stole from Sahanish's subjects and pay 60 groschen in compensation.
That's a very generous offer. But tell me, why should I accept?
I just want to eat and sleep.
이걸로 설득될 것
Your
같은데.
quarrel is with Milota, not with Bernard. And certainly not with Sir Hanish, whose estates you're pillaging.
So?
So leave Sir Hanish's domain and settle your differences
딴
with
데 가서
Milota
해,
elsewhere.
My quarrel is with everyone who helps Milota. And Hanush gave him refuge in Ratai.
So tired.
Hanish's captain is Sir Milota's cousin. What did you expect him to do?
That's no concern of mine. It's really very simple. My quarrel is with Milota and anyone who helps him. Anyway, I don't claim to be a saint. It's all the
답이
same to
없는데?
me whether I'm
결투
plundering the
결투를
estates
해야
of
되나?
Hanush of Lipa, the Bishop of Vratislav, or the Pope himself.
I think...
You know what? I think you're only here to buy time while Bernard
아이씨,
prepares to
협상
attack.
실패인데.
So hungry.
The answer to my prayer.
뭐야 왜 전투가 걸렸지? 아니 뭐지 왜 전투가 걸렸지?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
왜 전투가 걸렸지? 나 혼자서 상대하고 있는데.
All of you, gather around!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Cut it!
All that combat! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
Can't hide from me.
What's the matter? Come on!
갑자기 근데 왜 전투 걸렸지? 이걸 빠져나가야 되는데 빠져나가지도 못하겠다.
I'll slaughter you.
와 드디어 빠져나왔다. 씨.
Fucking hell!
근데 출혈 때문에 죽겠는데?
Come on, you
Can't hide from me.
I'll slaughter you!
아, 몇 놈이나 돼? 엄청 많은데?
Come on.
What's up?
You're weak at the knees, have you?
Take that!
아 갑자기 왜 전투가 걸렸지? 암살할 생각은 있긴 했는데 아 너무 예전이다. 아 짜증나. 이게 출발할 때구나.
Henry, I'm glad you.
Sir Hanish sent.
그냥 물어보지도 말고 바로 가버려 그냥. 어차피 얘들 오지 않나? 오고 있죠? 미리 가버려. 씨. 아 저장을 했어야 되는데. 아 그리고 설득할 때 참 물약 먹었어야 되는데 그걸 까먹었네. 결투를 할걸. 결투를 했어야 되네. 오고 있나? 아 오고 있긴 하네요. 이거 버나드 말 여기 있는데 제 말 버리고 이상한 말 타고 다니죠. 저것도 무슨 버그 같은데. 이거 개들 아까 되게 많던데. 저러면 싸우는 걸로 가면 길을 잘못 들었다. 씨. 생각 없이 달리다 보니까 쟤들 쌓아놓으러 가면 피해가 없을 수 없는데. 저장하고 결투로 가봐야겠다. 이기면 이제 철수해라 이러면 깔끔하게 해결되지 않나? 아니 미리 가서 다 죽여버릴 수도 있지 않나? 다 죽여버릴까 그냥? 멀리서 한 놈씩 빼오면 될 것 같긴 한데. 애들이 근데 장비가 워낙 튼튼해서 씨. 이 근처였는데? 어디지? 어디였지? 지나쳐 왔나? 아 여긴데? 여기죠? 자면서 기다려. 어디 있지? 아 여기 있네.
I'm glad. What do we do? So, all right. What? So not. How do you mean? What? And you. God be with you.
저 농장 안 가고 바로 거기로 가면 어떻게 되지? 이하 형제였죠? 요 길 따라가다 요렇게 내려갑니다.
Looks like I found it.
What are you doing
Better
here?
get back and report to
Tired of
Captain
life,
걸렸다.
are you? I'll slaughter you. You call that combat?
아, 불을 끄니까 하나도 안 보여. 씨.
You'll get what for?
한 놈 컷.
What have we got here?
도저히 바로 앞에 있었네. 어두워서 몰랐어.
Alarm!
You'll get what's
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm!
Is that all you got?
Slaughter! Is that the best you can do?
Bring it on!
Come here, lily liver.
Rickety is vanished. Must be here somewhere. I'm going to the knees, have you?
You call that combat?
Is that all you've got?
아 숫자가 너무 많긴 하다. 몇 명이야 도대체?
Is that the best you can do? Bring it on.
You all get what for? Gone weak at the knees, have you?
You're dead. You call that combat? What's the matter? Come on!
Is that the best you can do? Is that all you've got?
숫자가 안 줄어 이씨.
Come here, lily liver.
Gone weak at the knees, have you? You call that combat?
I'm going to enjoy this. Dear God.
좀 쳐봤는데 그래도. 쫓아오는 얘밖에 없네 이제. 어디서 활 쏜다.
What was that?
What's the matter? Come on!
I'll slaughter you!
죽어 씨. 와, 다 잡았다.
Christ!
나 혼자서 다 처리했는데. 걔들 대장도 잡았나? 칼 빨간 거 봐. 씨. 피가. 아, 되게 멀리까지 와서 싸웠구나. 씨. 뒤로 가면서 계속 싸웠어야 되는데. 아, 처음에 딱 싸울 때 위치가 너무 안 좋아서 도망갈 데가 없었죠. 뒤로 막히는 바람에. 원래 저게 뒤로 물러서면서 좀 애들을 흩어놔야 되는데 처음에는 그게 못해서 덕을 맞고 죽어버리고.
Answer to my prayer.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
몇 명 더 남아있으니까 이기는데.
Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
얘가 대장이었는데.
You'll get one for.
아까 여기 걸렸었는데. 아, 여기 걸리면 안 되는데.
Bring it on.
Come here, lily liver. Is that all you got?
그렇지. 자, 보스 컷. 이거 자는 놈 컷.
You'll get one for. Christ.
네, 궁수 컷.
Christ.
다 죽였나? 결국 학살을 내버렸다. 씨. 설득이고 나발이고. 씨. 정찰하라 그랬는데 어쩌다 보니 다행히 얘 투구를 안 써서 되게 쉽게 잡았다. 야영제 뭐 있는 거 없나? 뭐 별거 없네. 한 명 더 있다.
Get him. That's him. Christ.
왜 이렇게 잘 도망가 임마. 놓칠 뻔했네. 가자. 다 처리했다. 다 처리한 게 맞나 근데? 맞네. 보스만 잡으면 되는 거였네. 아니 잘 때 몰래 잠입해서 독 먹이는 것도 좋았겠다. 근데 쟤들 잠을 안 자는 것 같긴 하던데. 아니 아까 애들 자고 있는 애들이 있는 거 보니까 순찰만 몰래 잘 죽이면 잠입해서 죽이는 것도 가능은 할 것 같은데. 음식에다가 이제 독만 넣어 놓으면 아침에 일어나서 다 먹겠죠.
Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Wolflin's already dead.
Are you serious? How do you know?
내가
That's easy.
죽였으니까.
I killed him myself.
But what happened?
Well, I figured if Wolflin was dead, his gang would disband. So, I killed him.
Jesus Christ! Are you mad, Henry? You went there on your own?
Yes.
Right. Well, I suppose I should go and see for myself. You'd better ride to Ratai and report to Sir Hanush.
이틀 만에
Don't
잡은
believe
거면
his ears.
잘한 게.
Yes, Captain.
Goodbye.
근데 한우식 형 지금 자고 있지 않나? 장비나 좀 수리하고 있을까? 겁나 많이 맞았는데. 뭐야, 이 양반들 잠도 안 자고 계속 여기 있나 본데?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I have news from the camp, Sir Hanush.
Speak.
Unfortunately, we couldn't avoid a skirmish.
Where's Hans? I hope he's not.
There's no need to worry, my lord.
나 혼자서 다
Capon's alive
잡았어.
and well. Lord Capon is busy celebrating.
So you succeeded.
Wolflin is dead, and his men routed. Captain Bernard and the others are hunting them down in the woods right now.
By God, that's excellent news. I must say, Henry, after all that's happened recently, I'm glad something finally turned out well.
So am I, sir.
And I think you deserve to be rewarded for your efforts.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
갑옷을 주네. 별론데?
Greetings, Henry. God be with you.
나도 좀 쉬러 가야겠다 이제. 아, 이제 이게 되네, DLC가. 올살 저게 제일 편하긴 하네요. 빡세서 그렇지.
Yeah.
아, 맞다. 장비도 좀 수리를 해야 되는데. 9시에 일어나면 되겠다. 수리하고 한스 DLC 하면 되겠다.
Yeah.
Look what he's doing. Cabbage! Cabbage! Green cabbage! Get it before it goes around. Take care.
한번 씻어야겠는데? 재단사는 왜 문을 안 열었지?
I'm at your... Good luck then.
보자. 아, 칼에 아직 피가 묻어 있었네. 피 정도는 뭐 묻히고 다녀 그냥. 아, 한수 또 어디 갔어? 저기가.
Yeah.
한스 이 집을 좋아하는구나.
What the?
한스가 이거였죠. 용감한 한스 케이폰경의 사랑의 모험. 뭔 내용이야? 이제 한스 관한 내용인 것 같긴 한데 아까는 이제 좀 철이 들려나? 아까는 그냥 놀고 먹는 거였죠. 그래도 도적 근데 도적도 내가 다 없앴잖아. 한스는 한 게 없는데. 새로운 몸이 합성됩니다. 아, 강도기죠. 이걸 끝을 냈어야 할 수 있었네. 그러니까 누가 주사위 놀이도 못해. 그러니까 누구 어디 좋아하는 사람을 찾아가는 것 같은데.
Good gracious, it's Henry, champ.
Is there anything I can help you with, Sir Hans?
DLC 합시다.
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted.
맞네.
There is
누구
something
좋아하는
you can
사람
do
있나
for
보다.
me. You see? I'm in love.
Ah, there's a new wench at the bathhouse, is there?
Watch it, Henry. This is the love of my life we're talking about, not some wench. The face of an angel, breasts like silk pillows to dream on, and good strong hips. A regular Helen of Troy.
Troy? Isn't that near Prague?
아,
I didn't know you were
헨리는
from there.
Never mind.
글 읽은 지
Godhead.
얼마 안 됐지.
What I'm saying is, she's a fine filly, and you can help me win her.
그러니까 연애 도와주는 거였네.
Sounds like fun. I'm all ears.
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be
그러니까.
bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina
Carolina.
is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid
Carolina?
gloves, romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
그때 점쟁이가
who is this Carolina?
말했던 여자가
The
얘 아니었나?
fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina.
The butcher's daughter?
아닌가? 그때는
You
무슨
must have noticed the divine creature in
누구였지?
the
점쟁이가 누구
marketplace.
어떤 여자 만난다
Unless you're more
그랬는데.
interested in barnyard animals.
테레사 말고? 아는 사이야?
Carolina, I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but well,
아는
not below
척해.
your
잘
station.
모르지만.
Love knows no station but the heart. And
바로
you
견제
keep your
들어오네.
peasant eyes off her. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What happened to it?
I lost it.
아이,
playing
주사위로
dice at the
나와야 돼.
inn. But you'll get it back for me. You're a smart lad. I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
레데치코?
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace.
그러니까 너 주사위도 막 겁나
못
못하잖아.
My great-grandmother's. And as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Take care.
걔나 찾아볼까? 카롤리나? 그때 점쟁이가 말한 사람 누구였지? 카롤리나 맞지 싶은데 기억이 잘 안 나긴 하는데.
Yeah.
얘구나. 별로 안 이쁜데?
Good day to you. What do you need?
테레사가 훨씬 나은데?
God be with you.
얘랑 이제 도박에서 다시 따면 되나 보네. 여기 있다.
I'm at your service.
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from him?
No, I don't. Some
뺏겼구나.
noble
또
rode through
털렸구나
here and we
얘도.
had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way. I was lucky to keep my boots. He's got the necklace now.
어디로 갔냐?
Do you know where this fellow was heading?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on.
사사우. 아, 왜 이렇게 멀리
Mentioned
갔어?
something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the charcoal burners camp. You might still catch him there with a bit of luck.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sasau. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback.
귀족이었다 그랬지?
Had quite a lot to
주사위?
say. Seems he saw a bit of the world. And he had some interesting looking dice.
You said they fell well for him?
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they was, made special, all shiny and whatnot.
That's all I need to know.
Take care.
사사우로 가야 되네. 아, 여기 왜 이렇게 멀리 갔냐? 아, 여기 이하영지구나. 아하. 근데 씨, 연애 도와주다가 일이 되게 커질 것 같은데. 이런 외가까지 부른 거 보니까 또 뭔 일이 터질 것 같은데. 어디가 흥미로운 장소지? 지나쳐 왔네. 뭐가 없었는데? 여기라고? 여기 왜 흥미롭지? 왜? 뭐지? 아, 이 집이 흥미로운 장소인가? 근데 집이라기는 이쪽인데? 아, 이게 흥미로운 장소구나. 이게 별거 아닌데?
야.
이 근처 야영지죠? 야영지가 여기도 있고 여기도 있건데 근데 이 범인은 뭐지? 여기를 찾아란 건가? 여기 뭐가 있나? 왜 여기를 찾아야 되지? 아, 죽었나? 실격당해서? 시체가 여기 있나? 그게 아니면 굳이 이 산을 뒤질 필요가 없는데? 야영지는 저쪽인데? 아닌가? 혼자 오버했나? 뭐가 없는데 근데? 아, 이하영지. 아씨. 아, 죽어 있는 거 맞네. 아, 깜짝이야. 씨. 내가 안 했어요. 맞다, 이게 귀족이었는데.
I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry. And well, I don't want to be insensitive, but I was hoping to get something from him. My master's necklace, which he won at dice.
Your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now I'm helping Sir Hans Capon with a private matter.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of...
바로 주나?
Well,
친구 이거 죽음을 사는 거 도와달라고 그런 거 아닌가?
That is...
맞네.
I'd like to ask you for your help.
얘기해 보세요.
Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace.
아, 목걸이도 없어졌구나.
This is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have mercy on his soul.
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my good friend, and it pains me to know he was only here on account of me. I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people, and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. Followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate with.
Yeah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits'
알폰스를
camp.
위장하라고.
Find that fucking murderer.
누가
And when you
죽였는지.
do, you'll find what you're looking for.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse, he'll know I'm not him.
그러니까 바로 알아보지 않나?
No. They never saw him before.
아,
So whoever killed him surely took him for some passing merchant.
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles, among decent people. That's the very reason I asked him for help. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around, and come back to me when you find out anything.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself?
그러니까 잘
After all, I
모르는데.
know nothing about this Alphonse. They'd see through me.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me, and I'm not on the best of terms with them. They'd most likely kill me on sight. Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same fate. Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alphonse?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant, a commoner. So dress the part. No rags or rusty iron.
And how am I supposed to recognise the killer?
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but
목걸이
pick up
이거
some
다 소매치기를 해야 되나? 기절시킨
you
다음에.
could have a look around for that necklace. Now that I think of it, they stole other valuables from him too.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he have something unique? A signet ring or chain or...
No, not that I can... Oh yes,
주사위.
he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague.
아까 그 도박꾼도
His pride and
얘기했었죠?
joy. They were red and gold, bright and shiny. Not the kind of thing you'd overlook.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they start asking questions.
Indeed.
슬라니
Details
출신.
suffice.
프라.
He was from Slani.
충고하는 게
He
특기.
lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people. Very well too. He helped them to deal with problems. Of all kinds.
Oh, sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague. I'm not sure I can fool them.
그러니까
You can always
난
change the subject.
촌놈이라고.
He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time in Moravia on the
모라비아에서
service of Prokop,
프로콘
Luxembourg.
밑에서 일했다고.
But that was ages ago.
기억 못할 것 같은데.
What do you know about the brigands in that camp?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. Sir Erhard Baron Bielowitz. Some of his vassals and maybe some commoners.
아,
They came here
강도기족이네.
in the hope they'd have a better chance of keeping their heads.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help? I'm sure the Sasau custodian would lend you a few men.
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the custodian, I'm pretty sure Sir Sebastian is in league with Erhard.
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's negotiations? I'll need to know that.
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible.
얘들도 의심스러운데.
Just find the murderer for me, get your necklace, and I'll take care of the rest.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire purpose of his visit.
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Erhard into moving his robbing raids towards Benishal, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague. In return, he was
선량한
offered a
사람은
reward of up
아니었네.
to 12,000 groschen and safe haven in Pilgrims.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrims?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishal, nor Vlachim for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted affair.
So are you going to help me?
죄를 죽일 수도 있네.
I'll help you. I'll have to go there to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'll never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account. If it starts to look risky, take to your heels.
I'll bear that in mind. There's something else. I've no more
갔다.
questions.
가자.
Looks like he died without a struggle.
그러니까 자는 중에 얘를 죽여버렸네.
They took everything he had. Money, jewelry, even his boots.
근데 여기서 그냥 대놓고 잘 생각을.
Maybe someone was trying to get rid of something.
지도?
Here.
이게 또 뭔가 커지네. 지도 때문에 죽였나? 보물지도가 있나 보다. 강을 건너서 좀 올라가다 보면 저기 위치가 있는데 여기서 여기인가 보다. 아씨, 단순 연애 퀘스트 이런 건 줄 알았는데 그게 아니었네. 한스의 모험이라면서 모험은 내가 다 하게 생겼는데. 이걸 못 올라가나? 아, 이걸 못 올라가네. 아, 올라간다. 이 근처인가 본데? 궁술 경기장이 있는 거 보니까 저 근처겠지. 찾았다. 대규모네. 빵 떴나 보다. 정문이 어디야?
Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard,
말도 좀 바꿨는데.
Baron Bielewitz?
You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? All the way from Prague, eh?
슬라니 아니었네. 모르겠다 어디서 왔는지.
Prague, yes, quite. But I travelled via Guren, thinking it the less hazardous route, comparatively.
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk and even kill them.
Indeed, I concur. One must be wary.
근데 기종 말투 따라하는 것 같긴 한데.
When travelling.
한스 마트를 따라하나?
But you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter. I shall just.
But it's easy to pass the time here. There's
주사위네.
always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered.
목걸이.
I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things too. He keeps things in shape here a bit.
Thank you. I may well do that.
되게 크다.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
You're Mladotta, right?
I am.
Just curious. This
얘
is quite an
누구길래?
interesting.
You could put it that way. I ain't been here long, though. I helped them out of a tight spot and they took me with them.
Is that right? How did that happen?
Well, I was lying in wait for this wagoner, see, because he'd been mouthing off about me, so I figured I'd take all he had for compensation. Anyway, I'm hiding here in the bushes, and I hear this wagon coming, so I jumped out to ambush him. Only it wasn't that wagoner, but some merchant. As soon as he saw me with my weapon drawn, he started screaming bloody murder, and next thing, his armed escort comes charging up, and I was the one ambushed. The injustice of it.
Vexing indeed.
Aye. Anyway, they caught me and took me with them. They figured I was Sir Erhardt's spy, and they wanted me to lead them to him.
오해했구나.
Of course, I told them I didn't know what the fuck they were on about. So, while they were threatening to break me on the wheel, string me up and what have you, along comes the Baron with his merry band, and they lay into the soldiers and send them running for the hills. And ever since then, I've
되게
been
운이
riding.
좋았네 그래도.
That is quite an entertaining anecdote.
Ain't it just? If it hadn't been for me, the fellas would have run straight into a trap and it'd all be up with them.
이거는 그냥
So, it's on account of me, they're still
자기
alive.
합리화죠.
You're mad. You must. And how are things here?
We ain't allowed to leave. So I've been here the whole time.
아가씨?
Mine, though. There's always...
That's all.
별 정보는 없는데. 아 누가 노래를?
Have you got any?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Just remember, we're not some fun. Not that I need to explain.
Quite.
Well, that also means a man might
아,
take offense at something and
결투
challenge you
신청도
to
할
a
수
duel.
있구나.
Always swords and until first blood.
Ah, very well. Can you tell me something?
What can I tell you? I can read and write a bit.
얘가
I
일종의
helped
여기
Erhardt
집사네
out.
집사.
And what did he do before?
What every landed noble does. He still had some estates and income from them. Only he lost it all.
How did you find this place?
That was my doing. I heard from a scribe about some ownership
아.
feud that ended up badly for.
Oh, that's a shame.
그러니까 이거 땅
The
좋은데.
vagaries of fortune, eh? Times are harsh and what have you. How many folk will have no homes to return to? And how many won't be returned?
Amen to that. I was told I could.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be.
Including dice. It has come to my attention that there are interesting things being wagered.
그래 목걸이
True
구해와야
enough,
되는데.
we've got a fine pair of plate
목걸이 두 개라고?
gauntlets, 2 necklaces. One of them's a lovely piece. A good sharp sword and some other things. I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
Far be it from me to disrespect
돈 걸어.
established custom.
아 누가 저렇게 자꾸 노래를 불러 이씨.
What do you say?
Well now. Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away?
아직 기다려봐. 정보부터 좀 모으고.
Can I ask you?
Ask away.
Tell me something.
Why do you want to know?
Well,
You know what they say. Curiosity killed the cat.
오른팔이라고?
Berta.
Ah, you heard of me, have you?
블라심의 재앙.
No man.
Why are you hiding?
I wouldn't call it hiding.
From what?
Things were getting a bit too hot for us. Nobody bothers us.
Don't you leave the...
What are you trying to say?
No, no. I was just...
We come across hunters now and then, or pilgrims on the road. They're a charcoal burn.
근처로 나가는 애들 있긴 하네.
Can I have a word with you?
What do you want?
What's your story?
I ain't, true enough. I'm a local. I don't go raiding with them. When they're here, I just look out for them, bring them supplies and that.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well, and you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell me something about the...
This place? It's been here as long as I can remember. Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit, so I came here and ran into these gentlemen.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which,
I'll leave you to it.
얘 좀 의심스러운데? 노긴?
Can I ask?
Oh,
Who are you?
they call me Noggin.
Pleased to make your.
Likewise. Sir?
Why are you hiding?
We're not hiding.
Well, couldn't you rest from your?
What's Sasso got that we don't?
Have you been out?
Why would I? Why would they? There's water here.
That's all I.
아직은 다 뭔가 숨기고 있는 것 같은데.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
나머지 애들은 없네. 주사와 주사위 이거부터 합시다.
I want to play.
All right, good. You'll play against Noggin.
노긴 옷 벗기 내기.
Cap like sure ain't easy. Fuck.
쟤도 주사위 하나 쓰는데 황금 주사위라 그랬나? 예, 알폰소께 그 주사위 가지고 있는 놈을 털어야겠는데. 어이씨, 야, 왜 이렇게 패가 잘 떠? 마지막에 111이 뜨네. 안전하게 가자.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
아, 저기 조커 주사위구나. 아, 주사위 좋은 거 쓰네.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck.
나 조커 빠졌네. 됐다. 요번엔 점수 많이 못 냈다. 또 가? 와, 저기서 1위 뜨네. 아니, 3위네. 꽝이다.
No one to rob here. Fucking boring.
아, 다시 굴린다는 걸 넘겨버렸다. 아이, 실수했네. 제 주사위 하나 더 있었네. 노란 게 저게 원래 있었나? 못 본 것 같은데. 주사위를 바꿔치겠나? 원래 저기 있었나? 나 왜 못 본 것 같지? 또 굴려? 꽝이다 임마. 끝났다. 너 15개야 임마.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir,
뭐?
I challenge you to a duel.
I won't
덤벼
take
임마.
any accusations from you. I accept.
졌다고 바로 결투네.
I yield. Enough.
한 방에 끝인데.
Get going then. But leave that.
What's to be done?
쟤는 아닌가 보다. 저렇게 가는 거 보고.
I want to play. They fell. You'll play Berta. He's a man.
오를 갈지 아니면 1만 먹고 다시 갈지. 5를 일단 갈까? 다시 굴려야 될 것 같은데 줄어드는 주사위 저거 무조건 1 나오지 않나 이제? 1 나오죠.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and losing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking,
누가 노래를 자꾸 부르지?
how sweet it is a robber's life.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife, how sweet it is a robber's life.
Rivers of blood, and a bloody flood.
반 왔다. 꽝이나 떠라 씨.
I gotta piss.
아, 1 나왔네. 더 5가 많이 보이는데? 안전하게 가. 굳이 무리할 필요가 없죠. 이미 2000점은 앞서고 있기 때문에 굳이 무리하지 않아도.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
666 가져가야지. 얘 요번에 점수 좀 버네. 오케이 1 많다. 끝인데? 끝. 얘는 속임수 얘기 안 하네. 쟤는 그럼 용의자인가 보다.
Fucking tent. Fucking camp. Had enough of this shit.
다시 왔네.
I'd like to ask you some. I have nothing to.
지가 져놓고 사기꾼이래 이씨. 혹시 모르니까 저장 한번 해놓고.
I want to play. They fell. You'll play against Maladata.
오케이 1 4개. 5개였네. 어우씨 시작부터.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate.
얘 다 홀수 주사인가?
Burning,
와
making strife.
얘도 보통이 아닌데? 근데 홀수 주사이면 6이 안 나오지 않나? 뭐지? 얘도 거의 반 사기 주사인데?
What did you used to do before all this?
You wouldn't believe me.
I was a sentry at Rattay, but they paid chicken feed, so I joined up with this lot instead.
You? Sentry? You're having me on.
Nah, it's true.
끝이죠?
It's an actual
다행이다.
sentry.
위험할 뻔했다.
Well, I made
얘 엄청 잘하는데?
What?
요번엔 내 패가 되게 좋게 나와서 다행이다.
Fuck, I'm almost sober.
I want to play. They fell your. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a
얘가
nice
목걸이
necklace as
걸었다고?
his wager.
얘가 의심스럽더라. 뭐가 좀 많은데?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up. What a shitty day.
그 주사위는 안 쓰는데? 황금 주사위인가 뭔가 쓴다 그랬는데. 조커 주사위인데. 오케이, 꽝이다. 아, 3이었구나. 1인 줄 알았네. 한번 가볼까? 어, 1이다. 도박하길 잘했다. 666 해봤자 600점 아닌가? (600점이라도) 먹을까? 한 번 더 가봅시다. 가길 잘했다. 1이 4개나 떴죠? 꽝 떠라. 1이 왜 이렇게 많이 뜨냐? 쟤는 그냥 민짠데도 되게 잘 뜨네.
I just want to eat and sleep and fuck.
끝이다 이제.
Sorry, I traded them for booze.
111 끝.
We'll get new ones soon, you know.
점수 살짝 모자라네. 한 번 더 굴려. 아니다, 넘었네. 8점까지 됐네. 다 이겼다.
Have you got any?
Nothing. Not that. Well.
How did I do?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you.
Thank you kindly.
나중에 훔칠 수도 있었구나 원래. 배짝이 어딨지?
I'm so hungry I can eat my boots.
이게 짝이 아닌데? 배짝이 어디야? 저긴데? 건물 안에 있었구나. 아닌데? 아, 여기 있었네. 아, 꺼내기 되게 힘든데 숨겨놨었구나. 개 많네. 오케이. 근처 농민이라는 걔가 범인이네. 얘 뺐구나. 얘지.
Another question.
What do you want?
I'll leave you to it.
저거는 어떻게 찾아야 되는 거지? 쟤인 거 같은데, 알폰소? 죽인 애가. 얘들 보스를 만나봐야 되나?
I was told not to let you pass.
얘들 보스 만나야 되는데. 그러니까 주사위를 찾아야 되는데. 뭐 중간에 꼬였나?
I'd like to
Ask away.
얘들 밥 시간이구나. 여기 독타 놓을 걸.
What's he doing?
What's going on here anyway? It all seems a little odd.
Haven't you ever been in the...
Never quite this merry to...
They've got their loot, and now they want some fun.
아, 오히려 여자한테 관심이 없구나.
They seem very fond of their...
Aye, they always play the same way. Every player bets his most valuable piece of... Although it's a long time since anyone got... You do that, Han.
별 내용이 없는데?
I'd like to... That's all.
아, 여기서 몰래 들어가는 길도 있구나. 말도 있네.
Should have stayed home.
여기서 막히는데? 여기서 뭘 해야 되는 거지?
Another question. What's your...
I ain't.
And what do you do when they're not here?
Whatever's needed. But being the go-between for them that set up the ambushes pays well. And you don't have to risk your neck for it.
Can you tell...
This place? It's been here as long... Anyway, one time I had to lie low for a bit. So I came here and ran into these gentlemen, who pay good coin when you bring them some wine and a bit of grub.
Why did you have to disappear?
Nothing terrible. Just that I was courting this one girl, only her old man and her brothers didn't take to me. Besides which, she was promised to some rich merchant. Once they had her married off, they forgot about me, though.
I'll leave you to it.
이건 아닌데. 얘들 대장이랑 협상을 했어야 되나? 주사위 한다고 시간이 지나버렸나? 여기 잘 때 있나? 자고 아침에 와야 되나? 내 자리가 어디지? 내 자리는 없나?
I'm so hungry I can eat my
이건 내 자리는 없네. 다 죽여버릴까? 아씨. 여기서 딱 막히네. 아까 걔들 협상하러 가라 그랬는데 안 가서 뭐가 꼬여버렸나?
filth, stink everywhere. Should I stayed home?
What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me
일단
up.
아침까지 한번 기다려 봅시다.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking, whores and boozing.
Look what I've got for you.
Women, burn the village. Drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet. I've got
그러니까 이 딴 놈인가? 그 주사위가 특이했던 건 아까 걔였고, 근데 목걸이를 가지고 있는 건 얘였는데, 아 어디 갔냐? 걔였는데. 페쿠나 얘가 목걸이 가지고 있었고, 주사위 가지고 있는 건 얘였는데, 밀라도타. 그러니까 얘들을 털어야 되나? 그런 거 같은데. 근데 협상은 물 건너갔네. 협상을 하고 싶었는데.
I was told not to let you pass.
rivers of blood and of blood.
The chief doesn't want to see you.
Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off quick or I'll throw you out.
협상이 안 되는데.
Are you looking for someone?
대화 자체가 안 되는데 쟤.
Is someone there?
뭔가 타이밍이 놓쳤다. 주사위 대에 너무 빠져서 쟤랑 그게 안 되는데. 거기다 범인도 못 찾았는데. 아 여기 자는 데 있었네. 뭐가 어디서 꼬인 거지? 뭐가 꼬였는데. 일단 걔 다시 만나고 올까? 그냥 목걸이만 찾아버렸는데. 뭔가 중간에 되게 많이 스킵이 돼버렸는데. 아까 만나러 가라 그랬대. 바로 만나러 갈 거야. 씨. 주사위 대회를 너무 열심히 했어. 씨. 시체 치웠네.
Sorry, sir.
Oh well.
이게 그냥 끝난다고? 아이씨. 이게 이렇게 그냥 끝나는 거 아이씨. 난 뭐 못 찾았다 그러면 뭐가 있을 줄 알았더니 그게 없네. 저기서 그냥 실패에 떠버리네. 이게 딱 목걸이 찾았을 텐데.
I'd like. That's all.
어디였지? 주사위 대회할 때 협상된다고 이제 떴었는데 이게 어디였는지 모르겠다. 이게 협상을 피한 게 돼버렸네 지금. 더 옛날로 가야 되나 보다. 씨, 이거 주사위 대회를 하면 협상이 깨져버리네. 그러니까 말 그대로 몇 판만 하고 협상을 하러 갔어야 되네.
Not that. Well, no hurry. Can you what? How did that?
일단 지금 의심스러운 애가 얘 페쿠나. 얘가 목걸이를 가지고 있었죠. 그리고 녹인 말고 얘 밀라도타. 얘가 주사위가 좀 특이했는데 얘가 완전 약간 사기 주사위를 듣고 있었는데.
That's all. Oh, you.
No one's Robbie. Look, you ain't even. Fuck.
빠르게 갑시다.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
주사위만 엄청 하고 있네. 얘는 또 지면 사기라고 또 덤빌 텐데.
What's she do? I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
걔가 빡센데. 빌라도나였나? 아무튼 걔가 주사위가 되게 좋은 거던데.
I'm so tired. Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
룩이 많다. 다 가져가면 되겠다. 끝. 얘는 무조건 전투겠죠?
You're a fucking cheat.
덤벼 임마.
All right, you win. Now leave me
한방
alone.
컷.
You'll have to.
Fucking sickhead. I'll try to no more today. Bill.
I want to. You
Should have stayed home.
아, 점수가 많으면 안 되는데. 한 번 더 굴려봐.
Rivers of blood and a bloody
가자, 그냥 가보자.
Rivers of blood
오케이, 오다. 아, 좀 조용히 해. 저 누구야, 저. 요것만 따자.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
What a piss. Fuck.
노래봐야 점수가 얼마 안 되네. 일색 아닌데 일 하나네. 계속 굴려. 다 가져가면 되겠다.
Fucking sickhead.
이게 줄어드는 주사위가 1에서 유지되는 게 아니네.
Should have stayed home.
이게 다시 넘어가 버리네. 저건 빼야겠다. 난 계속 1에서 유지되는 줄 알았더니 그게 아니네. 다시 6으로 가버리네.
What the shit he did. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sucked. What else can you do? Fucking weather, fucking tanks, fucking town.
I'm so tired.
Fuck. I'm almost sober again.
빨리 좀 해.
Yeah, I'm gonna get sucked. What else can you do?
살짝 모자란데.
Rivers of blood.
아이, 또 노래 불러.
Bloody flood.
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking
Good.
camp. Had enough of this shit.
여기서 도장을 다시 한번 하고. 여기 주사위 도박 맞나? 협상은 언제 할 수 있지? 아, 세 번째 상대 이긴 다음이구나.
I want to play. They fell your way. You'll play against.
아, 밀라도트 얘가 빡세던데. 그러니까 얘가 주사위를 좀 특이한 걸 쓰던데.
I'm so hungry I could eat my boots.
나도 패가 좋아.
You can go and see Sir Erhard.
모험을 가야 돼.
You wouldn't believe me. I was a sentry at Rattay.
홀수 조사인데 2가 떴는데.
Having enough trouble with that fish.
2,500? 얘 주사위가 되게 좋은 거긴 한데 홀수 주사위가 아닌 것 같은데 제가.
Well, I made candles for the monastery. What? You hear that, lads?
이거 주사위가 되게 잘 뜬다.
The monks could shove them up their asses.
아, 이거 먹어도 별로 의미가 없는데.
Rivers of blood and a bloody
저 아저씨 좀 누가 입 좀 막아. 씨. 일단 5가 많이 뜬 것 같은데. 여기서 다 맞아.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
꽝 떠라. 이 꽝은 안 뜨네. 1, 5가 거의 무조건 나오네. 6도 좀 많이 뜨는 거고. 1 많다. 끝이죠.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp.
아, 근데 협상하러 갈 수 있다 이제. 협상하러 가기 전에 다시 저장을 한번 하고. 협상은 저기서 하나? 아, 이제 들어갈 수 있네.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ upon you, Baron Belevets. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is mine, sir. We haven't had any interesting visitors here for a long time, and I'm keen to hear what news you bring. And then there's the matter of
협상
our
내용이
trade.
그거였는데 어디 습격해 달라고?
We certainly have much to
그러면
discuss.
돈이랑 은신처를 제공해 주겠다고.
Good. And how was your journey, Sir Alphonse?
Long and somewhat fatiguing, truth be told.
Ah, would you rather put off
지역이
our
어디-
talks until later?
그냥 바로 하자.
No, no. I shall be glad to deal with our business right away, but I'd rather tell you the latest news later.
Very well. If you wish to skip the pleasantry. From what I've heard, you have some proposal for me that would involve departing from Blushing?
뭐 습격해
Yes,
달라
essentially.
그러는데.
We need to divert attention elsewhere.
필그램.
To pilgrims.
Yes, why not? It's a reasonable journey and a rich town. And who are we to devote our attention to?
상인을 습격해 달라고
Merchant
했잖아.
wagons.
Of course. How better to put the fear of God in the townsmen than to relieve them of their silver? Do you want us to conduct our business on any particular road?
프라 아니었나? 아니 기억이 안 나는데.
The
찍어.
road to Prague.
That makes sense. Aye. And what's in it for us? If terrorizing folk is what you want, there might not be
얼마였지?
much profit in it.
만 얼마였던 것 같은데. 이건 너무 많고 만은
I
넘었던 것
should think
같은데.
12,000 groschen is a reasonable reward.
Very reasonable. We can certainly agree on that. And that's everything?
That's all. I trust it's a satisfactory offer.
That's all acceptable. I agree then. Now we've settled our business, you can go and rest. We'll talk later when you feel up to it.
Thank you, Sir Erhard.
협상 잘 된 건가? 뭐야, 별 의미가 없는데? 아이씨, 협상을 하든 안 하든 뭔 차이지? 그냥 쟤를 도와준 것 뿐이네.
And how are things? You must. That's all.
아까 다른 거에서 물어봤어야 되나?
I want then.
결국 밤에 훔치는 것밖에 없겠다.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood.
Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning, wrecking, naked strife. House is a robber's life.
얘도 잘 뜬다 배가. 이 꽝이네. 일 많다. 끝인데? 목걸이는 챙겼고 이제 범인을 찾으면 되는데 범인이 누구지? 나머지 놔둬. 가져가는 것도 귀찮다.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. Enough of this shit.
밤에 움직이자. 지금 의심되는 게 아까 그 동네 마을 사람이라던 걔랑 그다음에 주사위가 좀 좋았던 걔 밀머시기 걔랑 둘이 의심되긴 하죠. 동네 마을 사람 걔는 한스 저 목걸이를 가지고 있었고 일단 어디서 자는지 파악 못해야겠다. 얘는 왜 안 자고 있냐?
What have I done to deserve this?
얘들 잠을 안 자는데 밤새도록?
I'm so tired.
뭐지? 얘들 언제 자냐? 왜 잠을 안 자?
Fighting, never losing,
얘들 잠을 안 자는데?
robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate, and pillage. Burning.
얘들 잠을 안 자. 이씨. 밤새도록 이러고 있네.
Hey.
다 죽여버릴까 그냥.
Blood
아 노래 부르던 게 이놈이었구나. 그러니까 얘들 잠을 안 자네.
You doing here?
몇 시에 자지? 아침에 새벽 돼야 되나? 아니 잠을 자야지 뭘 훔칠 거 아니야. 이씨. 잠을 안 자. 밤새도록 놀고 있어. 이씨.
Should have stayed home. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
이제 자러 가나? 그냥 계속 노는데 이 미친놈들. 잠을 안 자 이 미친놈들은. 밤새도록 놀고 오전에 자나? 네시.
You get any extra beats? These are too small.
Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. We'll get new ones soon enough. I'll take them on.
얘들 잠을 안 자는데?
With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes.
그럼 해 뜨면 자러 가나? 나도 밥 먹어야 되네. 아, 해 떠야 잠을 자러 가네. 이 미친놈들. 밤새도록 놀고 해가 떠야 자는구만. 일단 의심스러운 게 얘였죠. 얘랑 얘는 어디 있는지 모르겠다. 일단 얘부터 털어보자. 아, 들켰다.
Go.
Curse.
Come here, lily liver.
Is that all you got?
어쩌다 보니 도적들 다 때리고 있는데.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
계속 오는데? 아이씨, 망했다.
Ale do prdele.
I'll slaughter you.
You'll get
아이씨,
one more.
다 쳐맞아. 이씨.
You're gonna cry.
All right, you win. I surrender.
Bring it on.
쟤는 무기 꺼냈는데.
Damn! Who's there? Is that all you've got?
어쩌다 보니 학살이 돼버렸는데. 다 도적 놈들이니까 죽어도 상관이 없긴 한데. 아, 결국 학살 엔딩이잖아 또. 아이, 얘만 뒤지면 됐었는데. 아, 얘 맞네. 알폰소 꽤 맞네. 얘가 범인이었네. 범인은 어째라 그랬지? 밝혀내기만 하면 되나? 내가 안 죽여도 되나? 어쩌다 보니 얘들 다 죽었는데. 루 주사위, T 주사위, 루시퍼 주사위구나. 주사위만 엄청 많이 생겼다. 어쩌다 보니 도적들 다 때려잡았네. 어차피 내 알바가 아니죠.
What's that?
방어구 입자. 다 죽이고 가야겠다. 얘들 두목도 죽이고 하고 도적단들 다 정리를 해버려야지. 얘 뭐야? 어떻게 된 거야? 쟤 왜 여기까지 튕겨 나갔어? 아 죽었는데? 아 튕겨 나가면서 죽었어. 씨. 에이씨. 어쩌다 보니 다 죽였네.
What are you doing here? Tired of
Who's
life?
there? Oh, dear God!
도적놈들 다 죽여 그냥. 다 죽이고 가자 그냥. 이왕 이렇게 된 거. 매춘분은 살려줘. 얘들 대장이 없는데? 좋아 보이는 건 챙겨가자. 결국 다 죽여버렸네. 쟤들 보스는 못 봤는데? 보스 어딨냐? 죽어 임마. 어디 도적놈이. 얘 원수 갚아버렸다. 얘는 원래 죽일 생각 없었는데.
What's that? What the hell was that?
너도 가자 임마. 아 왜 이렇게 늦게 죽어? 빨리 죽어 임마. 주사위나 챙겨가. 근데 얘들 보스를 내가 죽였나? 못 봤는데. 아 죽였네. 언제 죽였지? 여자 빼고 다 죽었네. 학살을 해버렸어. 얘들 장비가 다 여기 있었구나. 아까 도망친 놈 한 놈 있었는데. 걔는 어디로 간 거지?
Who's there? What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What?
끝. 다 죽였다. 결국 학살 엔딩이 돼버렸네. 도적단 소굴 하나를 깔끔하게 해결했습니다. 원래 계획은 이게 아니었는데 씨. 건너서 내려가면 되네. 원래는 범인 누군지만 알아내면 됐는데 아이씨 이걸 들켜버렸네. 다 죽였는데 괜찮나?
Why are you creeping around? I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it?
밀라도타.
It was Mladotta, one of the brigands. How did you find out?
주사위에서 유치했습니다.
From the dice. All right. I'll take care of it.
내가 이미 죽였는데.
And I owe you for helping me. Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
모자를 주시네. 가기 전에 뭐 챙길 게 있나 한번. 장비는 좋은 거 좀 쓰긴 하네. 이거 한번 비교해봐야겠다. 별로네. 이게 훨씬 좋구나. 버려. 아이고. 갑자기 왜 이렇게 안 되지? 어디야 정확히? 여기인데. 뭐 빈 건데. 이제는 열쇠가 목걸이 갖다 주러 갑시다. 술 마시고 있나 본데. 요거 피해서 가고. 근데 저기도 저기 있을 수가 있나? 경비한테 내가 학살한 거 걸렸나? 이게 마을에 적이 너무 많은데. 레드치코에서 사고 안 쳤는데. 그러니까 지날 때마다 적인데 누구지? 그러니까 경비가 지금 경비가 왜 난리지? 사람을 다치겠다고? 내가 언제? 돈 내. 귀찮아. 뭐지? 나 사람 다치게 한 적은 없는데. 죽인 적은 있어도. 수배는 끝났네요. 뭐 때문에 그런 거지? 소음 감소. 갖다 주고 또 뭐 시키겠지? 이게 말로 내가 지나가면서 쳐서 그런가? 누가 다쳤나 보다. 지난번에 이걸로 경비도 하나 죽었던 것 같은데. 아, 야 한스 어디 가냐? 오니까 말 타고 가네. 야야야야.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
야야야 내려봐. 아이씨. 아니, 도착하니까 집에 가잖아. 이씨. 아이 귀찮게 됐네. 방하고 술이나 한번 할까?
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. You'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh breads. Try them.
God save you.
God be with you.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more.
아우 겁나 느리게 오네. 이제 정오인데? 목욕탕 가나? 어딜 가는 거지? 아 그냥 집에 오는 거였네. 여기 없네. 아 저기 있었네.
The Lord be praised.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news. I'm not going to ask you how you did it.
역시
Here's
다음이
a
있었네.
reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewelry into Carolina's trunk along with
편지?
this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
그러니까
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them.
아저씨 피해서
Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
God be with you.
밤에 놓고 다음날 아침 만나면 되겠네.
Yeah.
여기가 부족관인데. 여기도 사적인 공간이네. 2층을 가야 되나? 왜 무단 침입이 되지? 영업 중인 거 아니었어요? 아 주인이 아무도 없으면 무단 침입이 되는구나. 이런 건 또 처음 알았네. 들어갈 루트가
I could die of shame to be reduced to begging. But what am I to do?
이것도 연결돼 있나? 아, 요렇게 몰래 가면 되네.
Are you looking for someone?
밤까지. 밤에 몰래 갖다 놓고 와야겠네. (2층이겠지) 1층은 그래도 상점이니까. 이 상자네. 됐다. 아, 연애 편지 한번 읽어볼 걸. 궁금했는데 뭐라 써져 있는지. 아, 못 읽네. 아,
Stop snooping around and clear up. The butcher.
Yeah. 야.
앉게 돼 버렸다. 씨. 일어나. 한스 몇 시에 일어나지? 한 7시 반?
Do you seriously
왜,
think
왜,
you
왜?
can creep around here in the dark, right under my
아니
nose?
자고 있잖아.
That's
이 미친놈.
against the law. This definitely won't come.
아니 자고 있는데 씨.
You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
문 안 닫아서 그렇구나. 이 뭔 놈의 게임이 씨. 자고 있는데
Damn it.
벌금 내래. 이 씨.
You've paid for your crime.
자고 있는데 씨.
You stop right where you are. Hey, you! Don't
왜,
move
왜,
a
왜?
muscle.
아니 왜? 아니 미친놈 아니야 이거 씨. 자는데 횃불 안 들었다고 씨. 자는 사람 깨워서 씨, 벌금 가져가는 게 어딨어 씨. 개판이구만. 왜 깨우나 했네 씨. 다음은 또 뭐 시키려나? 아, 한스 벌써 술 마시러 갔어? 뭐 이렇게 일찍 가, 이 미친.
야.
7시 되면 가나 보네, 술집으로. 부지런도 하다 씨.
Hey, Henry's come to see us. The Lord be praised.
야, 어제
I
넣었어.
delivered the things as you asked. I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to
무슨
mature
물량?
gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for me.
I thought you didn't believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite
매력의
Allure.
영역?
There's a fellow in Sassau who sells it and he guarantees its success.
그걸 파는 놈이 있다고?
Musk
걔
of
아니야?
Infinite Allure?
돌팔이?
irresistible.
사기꾼인데 걔?
All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your cost.
See you later.
그러니까 영원한 매력의 영역. 저거 돌팔이 거 같은데? 돌팔이 지금 레드 찍고 있는데? 돌팔이 맞네. 그래, 돌팔이 아는 사이니까 싸게 해주지 않으려나? 그나마 가까워서 다행이다. 저기 돌팔이 있죠?
Well, well.
Ah, the prodigal son returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
Let me guess. You saw it in a dream?
I knew you were...
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try...
I'd like to try your fortune. I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Oh, naturally. Musk of
개소리죠.
infinite allure. An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Moses?
How do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's
아니
bought
그래서
and
얼마냐고.
sold
어차피
in the
돈 주고 팔
marketplace.
거면서.
To Jesus. But since you ask, how about this much?
What? That
겁나
much?
비싼데?
You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a
퀘스트?
small favor.
Oh, not again.
Now, is that any tone
아니,
to
언제
use
봤다고
with your
보긴
master?
했지.
For shame.
Apologies, master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your
그래,
impatience.
아무튼 싸게 해줘.
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from me now?
Oh, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the... They say they don't
돌팔이
trust
맞잖아, 이씨.
as if I were some kind... Does this look to you like the face of a swindler?
누가 봐도
I'm an
사기꾼이죠.
honest trader and sacred...
헛소린답이라고.
A regular good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sassau. I should leave before things get...
돌팔이 소문 안 나는 대로 계속
But I can't go
하겠다고.
any... So, what's needed is to give the locals a bit
사기치자
of
이건데.
encouragement.
I'm not going to go around beating people for you.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of...
Revenant? What revenant?
Well, the dead return from the grave.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know
그때 퀘스트
how
했는데.
to deal with a revenant?
양귀비씨야?
Garlic and a crucifix should be enough, right?
Those are things everyone should have. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant village
그때
is
뭐였지?
entirely at a
그때
loss
무슨
to
물약
deal with
만들긴
such
했는데.
dark forces. It is our...
How do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting
아,
Thomas.
사기치자 이거네 또.
They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the...
What's that?
Well, it's not...
Not entirely. What does that mean?
시체를 파내라고?
You have to dig it.
Why this particular...
The locals don't like to talk about it, so it's...
Well, if that's how it is, we could open old wounds. That could...
Then it would be best if no
아,
one
얘는
could
답이
connect
없어
us to
진짜.
it, wouldn't it?
But that's a sin.
Refusing to help the needy is also a sin.
My conscience is clear where your stomach is concerned. Disturbing a grave
근데
is a
무덤 되게 많이 팠는데
grave
이미.
sin.
The grave is not in hallowed ground, just out...
I'll need a
Yes, dig...
And what am I to do with the remains?
Keep them. Human...
Great. And how do we spread the word of this revenant?
There's a gossip in every village. Here, too. A woman who'll spread news quicker than a dozen...
And what am I to tell?
All you have to do is casually mention the
간단하구만.
Where does this woman live?
The last house on the left, on the road to Sasau. The rumor-mongering fishwife.
And that's all?
Not quite. You should...
So, dig up the grave.
알았어.
And the remains. Don't forget to remove them.
I might have known any task for
악인에게
Keiko would turn
평안은
into
없다.
some insane escapade. Grave robbing.
그러니까 씨. 아 그냥 돈 주고 살 걸 그랬나? 씨 귀찮은데. 사사로 가는 방향이 첫 집이라 그랬는데. 어느 방 여기야? 이 집이야 이씨. 아이 간판에 머리 박았잖아. 씨. 이 집인가? 아 소식동 있네. 이 아줌마인가 보다. 근데 가기 전에 누구 무덤인지 알아보라고 그러지 않았나? 이건 없나? 이건 대화되는 사람이 없네. 여기구만. 근데 시체는 어쩌지? 흉곽 씨. 아 이걸 다 일일이 주워야 돼. 이건 진짜 천벌 받겠는데? 위에는 그냥 이건 버리지도 못하는데 저걸 어떻게 처리해야 되지? 너 소식통이랑 얘기해보자.
God be with you, good wife.
Heavens no. It's quite...
What about that empty grave?
What empty grave would that be now?
The one beyond
저기
the village
언덕에
alongside the
빈
road to
무덤이
Sasau.
있던데?
Just by the river, on the pine headland.
How would you know it's empty? Unless it was dug up.
Oh, it's dug up all right. Freshly. And empty. I saw it with my own two eyes.
Lord in heaven. What in the name of...
How come it's not in hallowed ground anyway? Only unrepentant sinners are buried like that. Usually.
I don't like to say. It's an old wound that's best forgotten.
Whose grave is it?
Well, once a long time ago there was a young charcoal burner living here with his wife. There was always a lot of charcoal burners here, but this fellow worked alone. That's not an easy job for one man.
No one wanted to work with him or what?
Ah, he was a hard-headed fellow who always wanted to take care of it.
Well, only then you've no one to blame but yourself if you end up alone.
His wife was expecting, though no one knew it yet.
아,
He wasn't doing
도둑이었구나.
well at all. Soon enough, they had nothing to eat.
But thieving is wrong.
Aye, but when there's a child on the way and your wife hasn't the strength to get out of bed for the hunger, well...
And did he
약간
get caught?
동정하네.
Well, at first it was just a few eggs going missing from people's hen coops. But then it was anything that wasn't nailed down. And in the end, they caught him.
And I suppose he was harshly punished for it.
Even then, he didn't let on why he was doing it. They whipped the skin off his back
추방당했구나.
and banished.
So justice was done then?
It wasn't enough for some folk. When the butcher found out he'd never get any compensation, he wanted them to chop off the charcoal burner's hands.
Well, he got off lightly enough then.
And in the end,
The butcher caught up with him.
죽였나 본데?
no. It was the mills of God turning slowly but surely. His wife bled to death in childbirth.
God have mercy on their souls.
내가 무덤을 파헤쳤는데
Nothing could have been done to save them.
There was no one
몹쓸 짓을
there.
했는데
He had no one who would care for his wife. They say on that day, he parted ways with God forever. And he turned his back on the village too. I reckon he never forgave himself. Nor us.
The Lord moves in mysterious.
Don't ask me that, lad.
아까
I beg
불타
you.
있었는데 자살했나 본데.
Come now, good wife. You can't leave the story unfinished.
I said no.
아, 그걸 안 가르쳐 주네. 아, 쟤 때문에 겁나 나쁜 짓 한 것 같은데. 이게 불쌍한 사람이었네. 그 사람 뼈가 여기 다 있죠. 아, 이제 망할 돌팔이죠.
Magical ointments,
그래서 악인에게는 평화가 없다 이거구나.
love potions. God save you.
I know who was buried in that grave. A young charcoal burner.
So begins the tragic tale of the young charcoal burner who became entangled with the devil himself.
Oh, don't start. What devil? I'm trying to tell you. Ugh. He was from Ledechko. He was trying to eke out a
그러니까.
living for himself and his wife.
Pride drove him from the
아이,
straight and
쟤
narrow path.
죽여버릴까?
They caught him and punished him. But some of the people he... Then when his wife died in childbirth, and the child too, he blamed everyone for it.
But when the time came to pay his debt to hell, the charcoal burner cursed God, who struck him down in right. He came back as a revenant to vent his rage at.
괜히
Jesus,
도와준
did
것
you listen to
같은데.
what I said at all?
Sorry, did you say something?
Oh, never mind. What do you want me to...
The question is, what would the revenant do?
He cursed God.
Hmm.
They don't have a church there.
That's it. If folk,
You want me to steal rosaries?
아이,
or just exchange them for nothing.
아이 그게 훔치란 거잖아. 이씨.
He was stealing...
We should steal.
Maybe just a
에이씨,
few eggs
방금
from
네가
hen
훔치라면서.
coops, like the gossip mentioned.
Well, that wouldn't be too serious a sin. Will they put it down to the revenant, though?
They would, if I put some charcoal there instead.
And their nourishment he turned into ash.
The gossip mentioned the butcher. It seems he was infuriated that the charcoal burn...
And the revenant.
How's that?
Spoiled meat is a classic example of a revenant's power.
Huh. I thought it was the work of bad butchers.
That too.
So, I should switch the good meat for bad. What about the
썩은
butcher?
고기 없는데?
Her conscience was troubled on account of her man and she couldn't sleep.
음.
But I helped her, so she's found some peace.
So, no
What? I'm supposed to scare the wits
그러니까.
out of her and start all over again.
All right, you can find some other solution, but make sure it's the same.
What about his wife and child?
Well, how did they die?
In childbirth.
And when his... Nothing too original. But it's tried and tested.
How am I supposed to do that?
No problem.
물약?
There's a certain potion.
그냥 이 중에 하나만 하면 될 것 같은데.
Switch eggs for charcoal, switch the meat.
겁나 많은데.
I hope so. Of course, if you come up with...
What if someone sees me in the...
They mustn't. Otherwise, it'll end up like Sasau all over
아,
again.
얘 괜히 도와준 것 같은데.
Don't draw attention to yourself, or they'll put two and two together.
Sure. I'll keep my head down. And how will I know if I've succeeded? I doubt it'll be announced on the market square.
I'll be the first to know. They'll come running to me for a remedy, like hens at feeding time. Off you go and raise hell.
But whatever he did, don't you think he deserves some peace?
Dear Henry, After all,
Well, he certainly won't have any as long as I'm carrying his
그러니까
bones
야,
around
뼈
with me.
가져가.
but you know who those remains...
Help? Who? How?
Me, of course.
아이씨.
And
얘한테 넘겨.
There is no revenant.
Not yet.
묻어줄 겁니다.
What are you saying? That would be such a waste. Anyway, if someone saw you, the whole game would be up.
Well, supposing I do it later, when the fuss has died down.
All right, if you must. But I don't know what you hope to get out of it.
At least the poor wretch will have peace at last.
Maybe. As long as you bury him in hallowed ground. Otherwise...
Like in Ratai, maybe?
라타에 묻을 때가 있나
That's
본데.
probably the nearest. That gossip-mongering crone would know.
True, I could ask.
If you must. But for God be with you.
그래, 묻어주자. 이걸 다 해야 되나? 아, 제조법을 또 얻어야 되네. 아, 겁나 귀찮은데.
What's the Well,
Pay close.
I'm all ear.
How once he
다
fell
개소리야.
in love,
필요 없고.
but he was afraid the pious knight told him he would arrange a. This they did. But
다 헛소리고. 아니,
anguished
제조법이
at the
뭐냐고.
tragedy her beauty had caused. Their bodies lay.
I thought you were going to tell me the recipe, not some fake.
It is the recipe.
What on earth for?
So,
All right.
I can't remember.
Great. So if you...
You'll figure it out, But I know it was a simple recipe. It should be enough. So, all you have...
Sure.
아이씨.
What's the recipe?
Pay close.
I'm all ear.
How once there was a knight.
기사.
He fell in love with a fragile young,
필요 없고,
but he
이거는.
was afraid his prickly exterior would frighten. The pious knight told him he would arrange a
포도주.
rendezvous with the maid.
포도주 베이스에
All three would drink wine together. This they did. But the maid fell in love instead with the anguished at the tragedy her beauty had caused. Their bodies lay together on the ground.
아이씨.
About that...
Yes.
야, 살걸 그랬다 그냥.
So?
What?
That's still not...
You've heard. God be with you.
근데 나 썩은 고기도 없는데.
Tell me, is a...
No, he's gone forever.
이게
Ever
내가
since I
도와줬는데 이
let go
아줌마.
of my old secret and made a man. Good luck then.
God save you. Goodbye.
그걸 사서 썩힌 다음에 바꿔야 되나? 아이 귀찮은데. 아 퀘스트 너무 귀찮아. 씨. 아, 일단 고기는 사놓긴 해야겠다.
See you later.
이걸 어떻게 바꿔치기 하라는 소리지? 10개만 사자. 이거 하다 보면 한스를 못할 것 같은데. 일단 그냥 레시피 사서 한스 캐부터 일단 합시다. 얘는 나중에 하고.
About that
Yes.
야 사.
Yes, I need it.
I understand.
I won't be drinking.
아이
What about the... What on...
이건 아까 했단 말이잖아.
I think... Like...
Take care.
어차피 고기는 썩을 때까지 들고 다니면 되고. 어차피 이거 물량 만들려면 여기로 와야 되네. 이건 레시피를 산 건가? 그걸 또 만들어야 되네. 아 그럼 또 약초 꺼내와야 되잖아. 아, 겁나 귀찮아. 씨. 아 여기 상자 없지. 아 더 귀찮아졌다. 씨. 얘가 뭘 팔려나? 아, 쟤 약초는 안 팔았던 것 같은데 아닌가?
Greeting.
아, 약초를 좀 팔긴 했네. 아 맞다, 아까 숯도 필요했는데 잘 됐네. 결국 그냥 저 문 좀 열어주지. 씨. 귀찮게. 너무 어두운데 근데. 동굴버섯, 세이지, 천수국, 컴프리. 세이지 끓이는 걸 빼버립시다. 저게 제일 오래 걸리네. 물 넣고 세이지를 갈라 그랬지. 보자. 세이지 한 줌을 갈고 끓이고. 그다음에 컴프리 한 줌, 천수국 한 줌, 그다음에 동굴버섯이 끓인 다음에 넣는 거였죠. 오래시게 할 필요도 없어. 그냥 한 번만 불 붙이면 되니까. 동굴버섯 들고 있자. 아 바로 넣어버렸다. 아이씨 바로 넣는 거였네. 저거는 뭐 가는 것도 없나? 씨 바로 들어가 버렸는데. 요번에 개판된 것 같은데. 돼버렸다. 됐네. 그 다음에 아까 뭐였지? 포도주에 이걸 그냥 내 마음대로 해도 되나? 포도주에 빨간 약, 빨간 거, 양귀비가 되게 빨간데. 양귀비를 간 다음에 끓여보자. 이러면 빨간 물약 되나? 뭐 더 들어갈 게 없긴 한데. 아, 실패가 되네. 여기 보면 나오나? 빨간 문양 모르겠는데. 방금 이건 뭐지? 엉겅퀴를 넣어야 되나? 매미, 마비 물약, 독약, 방부제. 투사슴의 피 물약? 이건가? 아닌데? 없는데? 그거는 모르겠다. 일단 한스나 도우러 갑시다. 저 돌팔이는 한스부터 일단 끝내고.
야,
아, 여기 있지 않나? 아, 위층에 있나 보네. 아이.
The Lord be... I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion,
교황이
every
발기부전
woman will faint at my
상관이
feet.
없지 않나?
But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words. You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
아, 시를 알려주라고?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. God be with you.
또 읽어봐야 돼. 연가전집. 여기 없는데? 씨. 이걸 다 외워야 돼? 야, 여인에게 바치는 시. 이거나 외울까? 이건 오히려 욕하는 것 같은데? 요게 괜찮은 건데. 이 둘 중에 하나네. 대충 불러줘. 씨. 언제 와야 되지? 저녁까지 기다리라고? 해가 질 때까지 기다려야 되네. 준비됐냐? 한스 어딨냐? 또 위층에 있나?
Are you ready, Sir Hans? Henry? Something...
부작용 생겼네. 야.
Something's gone wrong. Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
그러길래
That potion tasted rather
얼굴
odd.
이상해졌는데?
Now I have a feeling my face
트러블
is broken
났네.
out. How do I look?
개판이야 임마. 아씨
No
이상한데요?
offense, sir, but you gave me quite a fright. It looks as though you've slept with...
God's holy breaches, I knew it! And it's nearly time for my rendezvous with Carolina. What am I going to do?
해독제.
You just sit tight, and I'll go and find you some...
All right.
The best cure for this kind of thing is marigold...
하나 있죠? 바로 주면 되겠다.
Greetings.
자,
I've got a remedy...
About time. Goodbye. It's gone. I'm as gorgeous as before.
바로
Let's
사라졌네.
go.
지금 고백하러 가나? 왜 같이 와야 되나? 왜 오다 말어? 좀 빨리 가면 안 되니? 말 타고 갈 거지? 걸어가는 거
Turn up
아니지?
late to see the love of my life.
걸어가니 설마? 아이 걸어가네. 그러면
Tell me, Henry, how
아이,
many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day, plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
자랑이다. 씨.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
아 근데 너무 느린데?
What the hell are you? Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you
아까
had in
했던
your life?
말이잖아 임마.
If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
오줌 싸웠는데.
Very true. One day, plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
시를 외워야 되나? 그냥 대충 하면 되지 않나?
Henry, I'm glad you came.
부족한 좀 뭔데?
What the?
Will you? What? There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's
Ah,
already
그래?
got a suitor.
Since when has that ever bothered you?
God.
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my
아
arse.
이미 들이대다가
Future
쫓겨났구나.
subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding the women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
저 집인데. 저 한스 어디 갔냐?
What the hell are you up to?
아 절로
I'm
가고
late for my
있었네.
wooing.
야 네가 늦게 가잖아 지금. 이 집인데?
Stop dawdling. I don't want to miss the girl of my dreams because of you. almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you
아,
might
난
scare
숨어
her off.
있으라고? 잠깐만. 이걸 한 번 더 보자.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
아이씨. 봐도 모르겠는데 저걸
We're almost
어떻게
there.
바로 외워?
You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
여기 숨어 있으면 되나? 어디 숨어 있어야 돼? 얘가 여기 있는 거 보니까 난 여기 있으면 되나 본데?
Hide, Henry. Time to get started. How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming.
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Get a move on.
아, 여기 숨는 데가 있네요. 아,
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we
이름
call
안
a
밝히네.
rose by
워낙
any other name would
막나니 유명해서 그런가?
still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start.
아, 내가 알려줘야 돼?
What are you saying? I can't hear you.
이 조용한 밤에 이건 것 같은데?
Gentle night, why linger on?
어.
I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on?
아니 뭐야
I
저게?
earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts.
이
Who
미친놈
shall
아니야 이거?
suck my salty bits?
No!
뭐였지? 이거였나?
Now my heart in sorrow dwells.
아, 이거다 이거.
Melancholic pining swells. Since I
뭘
alas
해도 근데
was
개판칠
forced
것
apart
같은데?
from the mistress of my heart.
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to
왜
12.
수통에 잠겨요?
Seems I always have whores apart.
아니, 왜
from the
매춘보다
mistress
떨어져?
of my heart.
그건 개소리야.
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer as long as
지
you
맘대로네.
buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I
얘는
buy
그냥
for
개그캔.
thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling?
네가 이상하게 하잖아.
You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my
그러니까.
life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me. How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender
아, 이게
you
먹힌다고? 아이씨.
are. Father is coming! Hide!
아이씨. 큰일이다.
I didn't hear anyone.
그러니까 자주 찾아오나 보다. 인기가 많네.
I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should.
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever
아,
happens.
내가 감당하라고?
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after, you
bastard sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark?
I went to
아,
mourn
성묘하러
over
온
the grave of my
것뿐입니다.
great
아, 여기
grandmother.
그래. 무덤
yeah.
가잖아.
Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great granny's grave, eh?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word and I'll have you.
You really came.
아, 이미 들어갔는데.
My dearest.
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But since you're here,
Hey, what was that?
들었어, 씨.
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery.
아, 유령인가 봐.
Rest of spirits, what do you reckon?
I'd swear it came from the window of my own house.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you,
막,
I'd rather keep it
막말하네.
that way.
Why, you fucking...
Mon petit lapin.
아니, 소리 너무 리.
there's a lace here.
다 듣겠는데.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other
선택지
folk
시간이
can't
되게
hear.
짧네.
That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she founded a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing.
우겨.
Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that
화술은
old
되게
age
잘
dulls
오르네.
a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That voice sounded different to yours, though. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
Yes. Yes.
아, 저 조용히 해야겠더라, 씨. 노래를 불러.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Yasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
What a lovely evening we're having. Nice and
갑자기?
mild, eh? Seems to me it was hotter this time last year, don't you think?
I swear I'll go mad if I have to listen to another word from you. Lads, shut this fucker up. You'll get the hiding of your life.
결국 싸워야 되네.
Is that all you got?
바로 뚝배기 원컷.
Fuck!
죽은 거 아니야? 아, 안 죽었구나. 아, 깜짝이야. 죽은 줄 알았네. 어이씨, 깜짝이야. 아이씨, 한스 때문에 이게 뭔 고생이야, 이씨.
Yeah. Yeah.
잠 좀 자야겠다. 한스 되게 일찍 일어나던데. 한스 저놈은 저놈 영주돼도 문제일 것 같은데. 이 방 아니었나? 윗방이었다. 언제 일어나지? 원래 7시 되면 일어나던데 아닌가? 여덟 시인가? 되게 늦게 이제 말하게 된다.
God bless you. What troubles you?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was
소리 보니까 둘 다 너무 좋아하더라.
Sublime. Thanks in part to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honor, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her
그냥
again.
끝이야? 아이씨.
All beautiful things must come to an end, and after all, I am a nobleman, and she is the butcher's daughter.
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life.
그러니까 그 난리를
The
치고
secret
한 번 자고
gifts, the
끝이구나.
letters, the intrigues, reciting poetry in the moonlight.
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter
편지를
to me
아예
unopened.
안
Here's the
읽었구나.
letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet.
Goodbye.
이거 다시 결국 돌아 나한테 왔구나. 내 사랑 나는 수수께 백마탄 왕자라고 하고. 아이씨 뭐 저 가슴을 어쩌고 오히려 안 본 게 나은 것 같은데 바지에 텐트가 생긴다고. 디스문트도 질투할 정도요. 이거는 저거대로 했다가는 오히려 글을 몰라서 다행인 것 같은데.
And well,
뭐지?
I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement
도축업도
about yet.
찾아왔는데.
Well, yes, sir. Well, I mean, no, sir. Well, I mean, I thought I ought to let you know
온지로로
what
왔구나.
happened. Like, my daughter's good name could be besmirched. Dragged
둘이
through the
결국
mud.
결혼하겠는데?
And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us. Only if she should find herself with a
임신한 거 아니야?
permanent reminder.
Well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? I mean, if her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and, well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father, even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and, well, you know, you already
데려가서
know.
책임지라 이거네.
The girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town, and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own and pay for his upbringing.
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
결국 돈으로 다 해결됐네.
I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool caper. I'll wring his neck.
이런 게 한두 번이
I'll have
아니니.
his balls on a platter.
한스 DLC도 끝났네요. 그냥 한스는 여전히 개망난이구만. 그거나 다시 조합해볼까? 씨, 또 어디 가냐 이.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah.
빨간 꽃들이, 빨간 꽃은 다 넣어야겠다. 그럼 이게 포도주는 맞았고 꽃은 힌트가 없었는데. 이게 설명에 있나? 여기 두 개는 빨간 게 맞고 이거는 보라색인데? 이거는 먹으면 죽잖아. 빨간 건 이것밖에 없는데. 둘 다 같이 가러. 이것도 아닌데. 빨간 물약. 아까 무슨 피 있었는데 사냥꾼의 피였나? 이 중에 하나랑 같이 섞어볼까? 컴프리? 컴프리 저것도 약간 붉은기니까. 컴프리랑 또 뭐였지? 얘도 있었고. 세 개밖에 안 되네. 지금 몇 개 없는데. 또 가라. 풀보. 이것도 실패인데. 그 다음에 아까 들어왔던 게 이거였는데. 아, 이 양귀비 이제 몇 개 없는데. 큰일인데. 그 다음 건 뭐였지? 민들레도 있구나. 딱 요거까지 실험해 볼 수 있겠다. 저것도 안 되면 답이 없고. 가라. 다음이 민들레인가? 그것도 안 되면 이제 재료가 없다. 이게 맞네. 역시 이게 수사쓴 피 물약 이게 힌트였어. 씨. 근데 이거 왜 굳이 노란색으로 했지? 이거 빨간색이면 되게 쉽게 되는데 저게 아니면 찾기가 너무 힘들잖아. 씨. 와, 재료 딱 아슬아슬했는데 잘 됐다. 씨. 아, 저기 묻을 수 있구나. 묻고 가자. 야, 아무 데나 묻으면 되나? 이제 뭐 물어보고 묻으라 그러지 않았나? 아, 그냥 묻으면 되네. 아, 얘기하는 게 있었구나. 그냥 묻어. 귀찮아. 그리